Hi, One Face. How are you today? How are you? If you're in the Wolfie Chord, you probably already know. I hurt my neck. I hurt my neck. It hurts. I can't turn my head very well. Thank you for the head pat, Aria. How is everybody today? How is your Tuesday going? It still feels like a Monday to me. It still feels like a Monday. Maybe I should just start streaming again on Mondays because it feels like a Monday to me. Thank you for the head pat, Seki Mama. Alright, welcome back. Make sure to rest it. See, like, I haven't really been doing a whole lot that's been using my neck. Like, I can turn my head way better than I could, like, yesterday. Suffering because it's summer. I can't sleep like this. Veda, we gotta get you an air conditioner. We gotta get you an air conditioner. You shouldn't have to live like this. Just getting into some San Andreas. It's been forever since I've played San Andreas. It's Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday? Right? I'm not here on the wrong day, right? Hold the phone. Is it Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. You had me second guessing myself there. I just gotta move to Antarctica. See, everything's really expensive in Antarctica, I hear. Like, I have actually considered moving there before. It's actually Wednesday. You're a day ahead, Mama. You're a day ahead. That doesn't count. That doesn't, oh my god, shaking my head like that hurts. My neck hurts. My neck hurts on Wolfies. Also, there's a link to the Wolfie Chord if you're not in it, hop in it, yeah. Yada yada yada, you've all heard me say this before. Over the weekend, was it over the weekend? No, it was actually yesterday. It was on Monday. I got a few things finished. We have a new command. We have a follow age command now. What else did I do yesterday? I studied my Japanese. I said I would do it at least once a week, and it's the first day of the week. Okay, I'm so glad that didn't like break overnight. It seems like it's still working. You can impress all of your fellow Womfies with how long you've been following. Whoever has the lowest follow date gets absolutely nothing. You get to rub it in the other Womfie's face, I guess. Playing a Kami? I just climbed the cat tower. See, I don't remember a cat tower. Is it just stiff or actually hurting? I find turning really fast adjusted. It hurts if I move my neck like the wrong way or at the wrong angle. I think I slept on it wrong. I used 2 pillows instead of 1. I used 2 pillows. I should maybe put a cooldown on follow age, because that is... If everybody gets doing that, it kind of pushes chat up fast. Antarctica is split into a bunch of parts by all the old colonial powers. The place is a wasteland though, so nobody goes there except for research or tourism. Oh, Antarctica! I was thinking Alaska. I was thinking Alaska. Why did my mind think Alaska? Oh! Okay. I love pillow maxing 2 or more pillows and a couple plushies. I have, let me think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have 8 or 9 plushies on my bed. I have, within sight of me, over to the left of my computer, I have, 4 over there, over sitting on my CRT. I have 3. I have 2 in those windows. I have, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 in the other window, so I have a couple plushies. I think I have like 1 or 2 that are just like sitting around as well, like on some of my furniture somewhere else. So like, I have quite a few plushies. Always. Ice for 20 minutes, no more, and less occasionally. See, I iced it down a little bit. It didn't really seem to help too much. I don't know. I tried. I've mostly been trying not to move it too much. Mostly, because it's been painful. It's mostly like, if I am laying down for an extended period of time and then like I get up and I'm like moving my neck around, that is the worst. That is the worst. But let me go up and welcome everybody in Wolfies. I saw some people were rolling into chat extra early today. I'm starting to see people getting here like an hour early now. That's a bit excessive, Wolfies. That's a little bit excessive. But welcome in Tokai, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Shiroga, welcome in Vita, welcome in Chef Hathaway, welcome in Runma, welcome in Saturn and Bells, welcome in Mokoken, welcome in Big Nerd Sam, welcome in Blessed Heretic, welcome in Nuke, welcome in Somebody, welcome in Momomo, welcome in Romsley Mill, welcome in Sake Momo, welcome in Aru, welcome in Surface Tenshi, welcome in Delphiman, welcome in Pudding Me, welcome in, did I miss anybody? Well, welcome in anyone that's lurking. Welcome in anyone that's lurking. I love you guys too. I will never check the viewer list because I participate in the holy rite of not looking at the lurkers. I will not acknowledge you if you do not wish to be acknowledged. Not everyone's gonna do it under regular circumstances. Not everyone's gonna do what? Move to Alaska or Antarctica? Or do you mean the follow age command? Probably that one. Alaska is equally lame and boring. See, I like snow. I am a big time snow liker. Also, hi Charlie. How's your Tuesday going? I am a big time snow liker. Snow is one of my absolute favorite things in the world. I moved to the West Coast. I do not get any snow anymore. I do not get any snow whatsoever, and it is the worst thing ever. I think I have had, what is it? Hi Cherry, how are you? I think I've had like 1 single day of snow maybe in the whole time that I've been here, and it hasn't really stuck around. Oh god, I miss snow so much, Phase. I really miss snow. One of my favorite things about whenever I actually saw snow here, nobody here knows how to drive in it. Nobody knows how to drive in it. It is the funniest thing because there will be a slight dusting of snow covering the ground. And every single shop will be closed. The roads will be completely empty. There will be like wrecks from the few people that have actually drove out in the snow. And like I'm just like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Just go slow and don't make like sudden turns. I'm used to this. I got like 6 feet of snow back where I used to live. The snow would legitimately be up over my head, Phase. Over my head. So like it's kind of wild to me, the rare occasions that I get snow here. Third person? Okay. Hi Zero, like how are you? How is your Tuesday treating you? Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Has Haru tried a memory foam pillow? Haru tried one of those once and they feel a bit stiff. Like you probably need to break them in first, but Haru doesn't like how stiff they are. Maybe Haru would like them if Haru gave them a chance, but Haru hasn't really, Haru hasn't loved them. Haru hasn't loved them. Almighty Funk can't let the others win. You mean with the follow age? Haru actually took a look here recently out of curiosity to see who the very first Awumfi was. Haru's not gonna say any names. Haru is not gonna say any names. Haru doesn't wanna, call anyone out or anything. The first Awumfi isn't really here anymore. That's sad. That's sad. The first Awumfi doesn't come here anymore. There is a first Awumfi. There is a first Awumfi though. Be in chat or be square? Guys, the next Awumfi chat meetup is on Friday at 3 p.m. No. Next Awumfi chat meetup is tomorrow. Basically the same time as today. Charlie's doing good. Charlie likes the snow until Charlie has to drive. Snow's kind of one of those things where if you don't have to be in it, it's beautiful, it's great, it's amazing. The second you have to go out in the snow or that you need groceries or whatever, the snow is a pain in the butt. You gotta go shovel off your car. You gotta, Haru's gotta go warm up the car for an hour before Haru can go anywhere. That kind of stuff. Almighty Funk is currently trapped with 6 senses of ice. No food, no places open, no delivery. Have some of the stuff that you probably have laying around that you never think to eat. Haru's got stuff like that around in the pantry. Worst case scenario, make some tasty paper food. Eat all the notebooks around your house. But Haru hopes you can get some food soon. Hi Haru. Zero like his power wash simulating? See, Haru hasn't tried that one. Hi Sukadri, thank you for the head pat. How is your Tuesday treating you? Haru hasn't tried Power Wash Simulator, and if Haru remembers right, that's a weird game. That is a weird game because there's a supposedly canonical level where you were playing Power Wash Simulator in like the Final Fantasy VII remake rebirth universe, and it has like lore in it, right? Can somebody verify this? Haru wants to make sure Haru isn't crazy, but Haru feels like Haru remembers hearing about that, and Haru's first thought to that was, what? What? There is apparently a Final Fantasy VII remake level, and it is canonical, if Haru remembers right. That's scary. Pudding finds it funny that snow days are a thing in the US. Just plow the roads. See, some places get so much snow that, like, you can plow the roads, you can salt the ice and stuff. It's still not gonna be enough. it depends on the readiness in the area that you're in, because like where Haru lives now, whenever snow came down the one time, they were not ready for it. They were not ready for it. Roads were not plowed at all. Haru thinks it took them like quite a while, like a large part of the day, to actually get like plows out and get the roads all ready to go and stuff. And like there was ice everywhere. They don't do like icing down the roads, and like salting down the roads, and like people were getting into wrecks and stuff. So like a bunch of stuff was just canceled. You know what? Pudding has a stiff bed too, not a soft enjoyer. Haru hasn't ever slept on like a super stiff bed. Not a super one. Dang, Sam is jealous. The most snow that Sam's ever seen where Sam lives was an inch of snow in 2006 or 7. Yeah, Haru doesn't get a lot of snow here, and Haru honestly really misses snow. Big time. That was the end of the third person timer. I can be normal. Was it me? It wasn't you, Momo. It was not you. You were not the primordial Awumfi. I shall not call the primordial Awumfi out. I will not call them out, but they aren't here too much anymore. You know? That kind of makes me sad. Like every time I'm reminded of like somebody, you know, that doesn't come around anymore, or like I'm sitting around thinking about people, and like I think about somebody that isn't here anymore. I'm like, I wonder where they're at. Wonder what they're up to. Hope they're doing well. Hope they're happy, because like that is an unfortunate part of the life of a streamer, Amulfies. That is an unfortunate part, is you will meet people, you will come to like people, and someday people just aren't gonna be around, and it sucks. It sucks, because like I don't want to be the weirdo that comes like knocking on your door like, hey Amulfie, where you been? How's life been treating you? Like, I would love to know how all of you guys are doing and stuff, but like if you stop showing up, I'm sure you have a reason, and I'm going to respect that. What is this link here? Ooh. Is that something from Final Fantasy VII Remake, or is that the 40k one? I don't. Let me put this up on screen. Hold on. Let me scoot over. Hi, BMIC. How's it going? Where's my browser? Okay. Check this out on Face. I assume this is a 40k thing. I don't know my 40k stuff that well, but I see a little skull on the gun, and the gun kinda sorta looks like a... What do they call those? A bolt gun? A bolt gun, I think? I finished that stuff off 2 days ago. The primordial Awolfi, he who's not flat. The first Awolfi died in the war? No! Pretty good. Tired of being stuck at home. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you also trapped by like snow and ice? I'm so jealous. That guy looks like the Skittles Space Marine I played. Wait, Skittles Space Marine? Huh? Is that a knight? I don't know what a knight is. That's a Primaries Dreadnought? Are those the big guys you guys were telling me about in the Awolfi Chord, where they take like Space Marines that can't like walk anymore, and they like entomb them inside of them and lock them up in the machine, and they have like the funny priests like venerate them and rub them down with oil and stuff? Is that these guys? I remember you guys talking about that one. We get 15 to 20 inches of snow a day sometimes in my part of Canada. See, that sounds great. Got crossovers with Final Fantasy, Shrek, SpongeBob, 40k, and Back to the Future. The Shrek one both makes sense, and at the same time, it's kind of like a what? Do you clean Shrek's house? That's entirely a people issue. Winter happens every year. Why are you not ready? Because a lot of places just don't get bad winters, and like to keep like snow plows around and to keep like road salt and stuff ready, it does incur a cost. It does incur a cost. So like, if it's a place where you only get snow like once every, I don't know, like 5 years or like 10, 15, 20 years, like I can understand why I can understand why they don't have stuff just lying around. Don't be normal. What the heck? Normies, get the heck out and all that. Is the primordial Olympi someone I know? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. People come and go, unfortunately. Viewer graduations. Yeah, that was something that whenever I was first starting, it was very rough for me. It was very, 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 very rough for me because I don't know. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are great. You were the reason I can do this. Whenever I first noticed like some of my regulars starting to not show up, I was like, oh, did I do something wrong? I was like, did my content change? Am I not funny? And it's like I know realistically people have any number of reasons for not watching anymore. Like you could find somebody that occupies the same time slot and maybe you like them a bit better, or like you could just be busy with life. You could have gotten shot. You could be in the hospital in critical condition for all I know. And it took me a while to come to terms with that because like I tend to be the kind of person that jumps to blaming myself immediately for everything. Like anytime anything bad happens, I'm like, oh man, I messed up. I messed up bad this time. I don't know what I did, but I definitely messed up, and I'm still bad about that. I'm not as bad now about like people just leaving. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on my face. I'm a thirsty heckhound. Water's so nice on my face. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. I could go out too if I really needed to. Make sure you have enough stuff stocked up if any of you are like stuck inside. Is that the VR game? Battle Sister, I think it's called. I don't know. I don't know a lot of 40k stuff. I don't know a ton. That's a dreadnought? Walking coffin? Those are probably the guys that you guys were telling me about, where it's like I think it was like if a space marine like loses a limb in combat or something like that, they put them through like the crazy, wacky, suffering, murder, kill process that turns them into the dreadnoughts, and like they're super crazy expensive and only like 1 in a bazillion space marines actually survives the process or something. And I think they had like life support or something, and like a lot of them are really, really old or something like that. One of them's like over 1,000 years old, and he's like from back during the Horus Heresy or whatever the big event is. I don't know a lot about 40k. I don't know a lot about 40k. I have learned a teensy bit through osmosis because of you guys. Just a little bit. I gave each of his limbs like 2 different colors. That's cute. That's cute. He doesn't need camouflage where he's going out onto the battlefield. I have to get out tomorrow. I'm hoping they clean the street overnight. Yeah, if they don't do that, like, it can be a pain in the butt. I remember where I used to live, where I came from, Alonfis. The snow would get so high that it would be, what do you call those off on the side of the roads? Like, the snow piles after they plow the roads. But they would have like all the pedestrians. No, you don't have pedestrians on the side of the road after you plow all the snow over there. The big piles of snow. I don't think it's snow drifts, because that's whenever like all the snow piles up from the wind blowing, right? I don't know, but regardless, I would have those, and they would be like so high that like I could get out of my car and stand up and they would be over my head. they would be over my head, like, pretty regularly, and that's just kind of how snowbanks? Yeah, snowbanks. And that's just kind of how snow was where I came from, so, like, I was super used to driving in that. Obviously, like, you want a car that has good tires for that and stuff, but, like, you can make it if you drive safely and if you trust everybody else around you to not drive safely. You have to be like the ultimate defensive driver in the snow and ice movies, because other people are not going to realize that they are probably not going to be able to stop as soon as they want to, especially in snow and ice. I'm playing that DLC pack right now. The sprayer is a Warhammer Power Washer. This one is for extra big Space Marines. Wait, there are extra big ones? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? It's an older shooter. It might be a Fire Warrior, especially considering it looks like one of the Space Marine Corps guys. Fire Warrior lets you play an alien, which is cool. Do they typically not let you do that in like 40k games? I know they have like different factions in the what are they called? The Dawn of War games or whatever, but people didn't like the third one, I think. Alice in Wonderland pack for Power Wash Simulators probably my. Oh wait, there's an Alice in Wonderland one? I had no idea. I had no idea. Huh. You clean Shrek's swamp and the village. See, I don't know enough about Shrek. I know he has a swamp. I don't know anything about the village. I don't know anything about it. Some countries get it done. Other countries just grind to a halt over the slightest snowflake. Yeah, and I think it just depends on how ready where you live is. If it's a place that gets tons of snow and whatnot, like, they'll just be used to it. Hi, Peter Jojo. How's Tuesday going? How's Tuesday? Thank you for the head pat. How are you today? Horror's the reason world hunger exists? No! Well, in my own head maybe, but no! I provide more food than I take, probably. I put some money back into the system of commerce on movies. I provide, I help a bit. I pay for art, I pay for VTuber models. That is my contribution to society. Hi, friendly anarchist. 40k is very human focused. Most of the games outside the strategy don't have you playing aliens. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do lots of like books and extended lore stuff focus on like the aliens? I don't know how in depth they go into like their societies and stuff. I know people seem to know a lot about like the orcs, but I never hear people talking about what are they called? Are they the Tau? Is that 40k? Do I have the right setting? They're like those, and they're like the funny demons, and I think there were a couple of other ones. I'm a top. Oh, okay. I'm glad that was a 40k thing. I wasn't 100% sure. There are other streamers in this time slot that I like, so I can't be here every time. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm never going to be upset if somebody isn't here. Hi, Starchy friend. How is your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday treating you? I'm never going to be upset at somebody being here, but like, when I was getting started, I was like, oh, I probably changed something in a bad way, and that's why they left, because that's just how I am. I get in my own head. Understand? If I get shot, the first thing Haru's hearing is the bullet that couldn't kill me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. More like if a Marine is near death, they go into the coffin Gundam. Limbs are usually just replaced by prosthetics. Funky coffins are for the guys that need life support. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Haru carrying the entire VTuber economy on his fluffy shoulders. Okay, Alwumfies, thank you for the head pat, Starchy friend. I have been in the market for a new model for a bit. I have realized I'm probably not going to get an Emochi model anytime soon. He's too big for me now. So I've been in the market for a new model, been looking around and stuff, and I found somebody that I like that I maybe want to commission, but I think what I'm going to do is set myself like a date. I'm going to spend a lot of time looking around until that date, and if I don't find somebody that I like more, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on the model that I did find and like. So like, if anybody happens to know anyone that makes like super cool model art, like slip into my DMs on these. Slip into my DMs, cause I'm in the market. I'm in the market. Hi Jay, how's stuff? How are things? How's the wife? How are the kids? How's the business going? Dreadnoughts are Americanized wheelchairs? No! No! We don't have giant chain guns on Americanized wheelchairs. We don't have... They have wheels. We don't have big legs on them, okay? The insurance claims, because people are stupid to run into them. I have seen a number of people that have hit the snowbanks before. Ramps? No, don't ramp off of them. I hate driving on the ice. You just gotta make sure that you go slow, and if you have like a four-wheel drive vehicle, use four-wheel drive. Use four-wheel drive. I drive 50% faster in snow. Whatever happens is in God's hands. No! Chef Hathaway, be safe! Be safe! I want all of my LMVs to be as safe as they can be. Alright. Alright. The Primaris Marines are a thing now? They're the same thing, but taller. The lore farm is dumb. Models mostly suck. The bigger Space Marine guys. I've never heard of Primaris, I don't think. I don't believe. I don't think I've ever seen them. I really like Warhammer, but I don't know anything about it. See, for the longest time, I got a lot of 40k and Warhammer Fantasy stuff confused. Now that I have played a couple games in each setting, like I played the first Space Marine, I played like, I don't know, Vermintide, I played, that was maybe it actually, maybe just those two, but I played more than 0 games in those settings, and so I was like, okay, I get it now. I mostly understand the differences, I think. Hi, is a provider. It's going all right. How are you? I'm doing great, Peter Jojo. I'm doing great. How are the blue fishmen? Blue fishmen. Are they supposed to be fish? They don't have noses or something, right? Are they supposed to be fish? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. The books are usually human point of view, with the big ugly Xenos trying to claw their face off. Well, I have had a few people in the past come in here and compare me to what do they call non-humans in the 40k setting? Was it like aberrant something, or like Xenos? No, wasn't there something else? Abhuman. Yes, that is the one. Somebody came in here before and they called me an abhuman, and I was like, that sounds a little bit mean, and they were like, it's a 40k thing, don't worry. Abhumans are different types of human. Oh. What would I count as a demon? What would I count as, Alphys? That's more because it's not an option rather than out of choice. You mean going into the Dreadnought? Going into the Dreadnought? There's super painful life support systems with guns. This is one of the things that has kept me from really wanting to interact too much with 40k, is like, I understand, like, at the beginning, like, they, from my understanding, it was kind of a joke, right? Because they literally called it like the grim dark future or something like that, and it is so like dark and morbid that it's like, after a certain point, like, don't get me wrong, I love edgy stuff, I love chooty stuff. After a certain point, it goes so far that I am just like, come on. Because you have, like, I think the way that the faster than light travel works, if I remember right, is they have, like, these people that are just in, like, these super crazy insano pain devices, and them being in like insane amounts of crazy pain lets them like open portals to heck where they go through heck portals, and like their demons and all kinds of stuff can go wrong, and like they're constantly like in horrible pain, and they just have these dudes on like every ship, and it's like, come on. If you've seen a Space Marine in the last 5 years, it's been a Primaris Marine probably. People intentionally run into snowbanks thinking that they're soft, not realizing it's mostly layers of frozen ice. Yeah, like as the snow gets piled on, like it's going to put more and more pressure down to the point that it's going to turn it into ice. I knew a guy who did an insurance claim checking. He says that like 80% of his work is people running into snowbanks. 80% for the entire year? The whole year? They're cowfish hybrids? Are they human-made cowfish? Fishman is kind of just what we call them to give them a fantasy equivalent. There's an abdominal joke there, but my brain is too fried to make it. If your brain is fried, sure, Oiga, if your brain is fried, try to take it easy. Try to relax, try to, you know, enjoy yourself. I really super duper loved I loved Awonfi Game 2, by the way. I loved it so much. I think you told me it was you, Sam, Vita, and Ami that worked on it, right? Thank you guys so much. I'm super excited to see the completely finished product. I'm really excited. I don't want to fire it up again until I have the full thing in my hands, because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to experience anything until I want to experience it with you guys. I want to experience it with you guys. You'd be a corpse. Burn? Awonfi's. Well, what about like if they made something that isn't human, but it's nice and it's, you know, friendly and soft and sweet and doesn't want to hurt anybody? What about that? What about that? Slanesh demon, technically. What? Slanesh is like the one that's really into like technology or something, right? Or are they like really horny? Are they horny and technology? Horny computers? I remember there's like something that really likes computers in 40k, right? Slanesh is horny, no tech. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there not something that really like technology? Other than like humans, I guess? Adeptus Mechanus? Are those just like a legion of the humans? I don't know. I don't know a lot about this. Space transportation. My favorite part is shoveling psychers into the Astronomicon like they're coal so people can navigate the warp. Are the psychers the people that are in crazy insano pain all the time? No, I mean, if Americans could put dreadnought levels of ordnance on their wheelchairs, they definitely would. I won't phase. I am an American. I'm not going to hide this. I have lived in America long enough. I consider myself an American. I'm technically from Heck, but haven't been there in a hot minute. I have not been there in a while. Things are probably pretty different now. Technology went at quite a pace there, quite a pace. You guys are still behind what we had there. But I consider myself an American, and I like guns. I'm a gun fan. I want to own a gun. Necrons have non-warp faster than light travel, but they're also millions of years more advanced than humanity. Necrons might be the technology ones I was thinking about, maybe. Human is the evil alien race? Evil? If new lore contradicts old lore, it doesn't count unless it's cooler or funnier. That sounds like neither? Huh? Well, which part? That's not how it works? Just their drives? The newer lore says that older Imperial ships, most of them, they sacrifice the Psychers to keep their drives running. So they need to, like, sacrifice them to the demons? Huh? Why would the demons help them? There's only war. Heresy, kill it. I won't phase. Was it the... Was it the Horus heresy that made humanity the way that they are in 40K? Was that like the... Was that the thing? Is that where all trust went out the window and everybody started like wanting to kill everything and hyper militarizing everything? Was that the thing? Or were they kind of like that beforehand? 40K is built upon hate and murder. It's the only thing that exists there. See, like, I like edgy. I like chuny. I feel like 40K is a step too far for me. Slanesh is excess, so it's anything in excess, and including love and compassion and happiness, including friendship, smiles. What about softness and fluffiness and friendship and good feelings, good tidings? Yes, but not in the way you actually want. How can you make those into a bad thing? You're non-standard, therefore death? Thank you for the head pat, Muggington. How are you today? How are you? We're sharing our excess of friendship and love and head pats today. From the first moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was Wait, is that from 40K? Is that a quote from 40K? I have seen that one around so much. I have seen that one around so much. I guess maybe Hara is a forge demon serving under the Bashtor would be more accurate. They're like the tech demons. Huh? What do the tech demons do? What do the tech demons do? I like I like guns, Haru 2025. I do like guns. I want an M9 Olympias. I want an M9. They're the coolest thing ever. I thought my cold was over, but it's back for revenge. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick again, though. I thankfully don't think I actually had a cold. During my 24-hour stream, like my throat was hurting real bad, and I felt like I had a couple cold-like symptoms. I don't think I had a cold. That didn't really persist beyond that one day. The cybernetic revolt, the age of strife, the heresy, there was a lot of stuff. Well, did they like make contact with non-humans at some point, and that's whenever they were like, nuh-uh, we're not doing this. Haru, you're asking questions that have entire 3-hour lore videos made about them. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I like to learn. I like to learn. The heresy brought chaos to humanity in a big way. Love, compassion, and friendship. Why are you making that face? Those are good things. Those are good things. I would like to know if these demons are a thing. If they're a thing, how do they turn these bad things or these good things into bad things? Like, I understand that too much of just about anything can be a bad thing, but how do you have too much like friendship? How do you have too much love? Not physical love, not physical love. Like my heart is boundlessly overflowing with love for my fellow man. How do you have too much compassion? How do you have too much of these things? How do you make those a bad thing? It's all excessive hedonism. Hey, howdy, hey, how's your day? That rhymes, I like it. Hi, Pillar! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm learning about 40K from my Wolfies. I'm learning. Technically, the demons in 40K are two sides of a coin. Do they have a good side to them, too? Do they have a good side in addition to the bad side? There's only war. And yeah, it's from the Admech. See, I knew about that. I had heard that quote like a bazillion times, and I had no idea that was from 40K. I thought that was from some like horror story or something. I don't know. Watch the intro to the Mechanicus game. It's great. Well, what is that one? How does that play? Tell me a little bit about it. Tell me a little little bit about it. What did it come out on? I think I've heard of that one before, but I've never played it. I think the only 40K game that I have played at all is the first Space Marine. I tried a little bit of one of the Dawn of War games. I think it might have been Dawn of War 2, and I couldn't really do it. It wasn't really for me too much. I don't know. Like, I'm not big into RTSs. Never been able to get into them. I don't know why. The only RTS-esque game that I've put a lot of time into. Actually, no, there are two. I played a pretty traditional, more building focused RTS called Stronghold Crusaders. That was a fun one on Phase. That was a fun one. It's got some very iconic voice clips in it that if you have played the game, you probably know a couple of those voice clips by heart. I played that, and I played a lot of Total War Shogun 2. I played a little bit of like one or two of the other ones, but for some reason Shogun 2 was the one that mostly hooked me. I spent so much time playing that, and it's such a good game, all of these. The people are happy, my lord. Yeah! I love all of those lines in the oh man, I'm trying to remember. There's one that's like he sounds like he's kind of seething when he says it. It's like, the people loathe you, my lord, or something along those lines. If I didn't have the streamer brain, I'd be whipping these out. I'd be whipping out so many of these quotes right now for you, Awolfies. We do like hard. I like my Awolfies too. I like my Awolfies a lot. I want the minigun from the A10 Warthog. What is the A10 Warthog? I don't know what that is. I like them CZ handguns. See, I've tried just typically what they have at like different ranges, because I have to go to rental ranges. I don't have my own gun. There are a couple different ranges like within like an hour or so of me that I can drive to that do rentals, and I have like ear protection. I don't have any guns. I would love to get one someday, but out of the guns that I have actually fired, I would say I probably like the M1911 the best, but I really want to try firing an M9. I have not been able to find a place that has one yet. I want one of those 75 compacts. I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not super duper into guns to the point where like I know a ton of them, but I know a few. P09 Nocturne, my beloved. I've never heard of that one either. Never heard of it. The road to heck is paved with good intentions, but how do you turn compassion into a bad thing? How do you turn compassion and friendliness and happiness into bad things? I just don't see it. Imagine you love someone so much you commit heinous acts in the name of it, but how do you have demons that are doing that constantly? Thank you for the 50 bits, Jay. In the normal process of building a military plane, they attach guns to a fight-capable aircraft. With the Warthog, they said, "Let's make this bus-sized gun fly," and they hold on. I wanna see this one. You said it's A10 Warthog? Let me see. Also, one phase. I have my keyboard in pieces. Oh my god, this is humongous. This is huge. Is this the actual size? How do you get this on a plane? How do you put this on a plane? The Warthog is from Halo. I think you've got the wrong one with cranes. That is impressive. That is is this it on an actual plane up here? That was the joke. This is that has to be a mighty large plane. But built around the gun? Watch it fire? Wait. You build the plane around the gun? Really? This just doesn't seem practical. This doesn't seem practical, Awumfies. The A-10 is the big dumb CAS aircraft from the 80s that has a big 30mm Gatling gun that people meme about. What is CAS? What is CAS? Also, yeah, Beretta M9. They're so cool. They're so cool. I spent a lot of time in the map editor for that, giving myself huge armies and castles. Do you mean do you mean Stronghold? I did not care for Stronghold 2. I did not care for Stronghold 2. You say you love your fellow men more than the Emperor? I call that heresy. I posted the intro in the Discord. Watch it later. I shall. I shall. Every time you guys link videos in the Awumfi Court, unless they are insanely long, if you're linking like a 30-minute video, like I'm sorry, Awumfis, I love you. I don't think I have 30 minutes to sit down and watch a video. I don't think I have that long. But I usually watch everything you guys post. Also, there's a new channel in the Awumfi Court. There's a new channel in the Awumfi Court. This channel is still moderated. I feel the need to, I feel the need to say, there is a channel in the Awumfi Court now that I cannot look in. I can't see. Like, I'm technically allowed in there and stuff, but like I made sure you guys could post there, and I haven't looked there since. I've not looked there since. This is your channel, Awumfis. This is your channel. I saw another streamer that I know in their Discord channel, they had something like this, and I thought it was a neat idea. I thought it was a neat idea. You guys can do whatever you want in there if you want to, like, I don't know, if you ever have, like, anything to talk about amongst yourselves that for some reason I shouldn't see, if you ever have, like, any projects or anything you want to do. I figured it would be good to give you guys, like, a place to do that, you know? Imagine shouldering that bad boy. I think you would be... I think you would be crushed. I think you would be crushed. Wait. Does it come out of the front of the plane? I was under the impression it was like over on the sides of the plane. On like the wings or something. Is it just out the front of it? That seems like that would be kind of tough to aim, since you would have to like dive at things. Let me get a drink on one of these. Let me have a sippy. Yeah, straight out the front. That just sounds hard to use. Built around the gun. Watch it fire. Also, that's what she... Huh? Planes get big. It's not, but close air support. But it is cool. I imagine, like, this thing probably doesn't get a lot of use, right? This just seems like it would be too heavy, too big, too unwieldy to actually see a lot of use. I played one in Crusader. Wait, is there a Stronghold 1? I guess with the other one being named Stronghold Crusader, that shouldn't surprise me. Is it more like medieval focused? I feel like I remember in Stronghold 2, I think it was more like medieval Europe focused, and obviously Stronghold Crusader was like during the Crusades and stuff. Hara's getting plain filled during this stream. I learn a lot from you guys all the time on Awumfis. From what I know, if you fire the gun for too long, it causes the plane to drop! Why? Why? Why would it drop? Cool, Awumfi Club. No Hari's allowed. You wouldn't believe what we talked about you there? See, I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not gonna look. We all just kiss in that channel. Awumfis, if I start shipping you guys together, are you gonna like pair off and start like talking to your partner, Awumfi, that I pair you up with? Will you let me ship you with your fellow Awumfis? I'll be like, today my crack ship is we're gonna pair Muggington and Sakemomo together. Now kiss. Now kiss. There's Stronghold, and then there's the expansion pack called Crusade. Wait, is it an expansion? Is it an expansion? Muckington is into it, maybe not Sake Momo. Who am I shipped with? Chef Hathaway can be shipped with Shiroiga. Now kiss. Now kiss. Owlface, I'm sorry, but as the streamer, I get to I get to decide your fate. I get to decide your fate, and I'm going to try to pair up all of the Owlface so that there is one willing party and one unwilling party. This is too deranged for me. I think it's cheaper to run than most flames. Wait, really? Back in the 80s, it was introduced. It got a lot of us? Do you mean the gun? The gun? Or Stronghold? Stronghold. It doesn't get much use, because by the time it's done firing, there's nothing left to fire at. Huh. If it wasn't on the center axis, the plane would fall out of the air when you fired it. And yeah, it's hard. It's hard and impractical to use. They go out of their way to use it because it's cool. Oh, that sounds like a huge waste of money if you can't use it. That sounds like a jumbo waste of money. Huh. I said come here. I like where this is going. Okay, we'll pair up, Romblimo and, Pillar Eclipse. Now kiss. Imagine I have two Owlface figures and I'm like smashing your faces together and I'm making like mwah, 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 mwah noises. Are you going to bed, Jay? Sleep well if you are. I said come in. Don't just stand there. I said come in. Don't just stand there. They're multiplying in there? Pretty soon there are going to be so many Owlface in the channel that the walls burst. It drops because the weight of the plane can't fight the force of the fire, so it drags the nose down. The recoil slows the plane down too much. Oh, I see. Sleep well, Jay. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. I usually get partnered with the teacher. With the teacher? There's no teacher here unless you count me. Unless you count me. Am I the teacher here at Owlface? Oh, let me see. It's ad break time in about like 3.5 minutes on Owlface. It's going to be hourly ad break time. I wish we were in the distant future where all ads have been eliminated. In the distant future of like I don't know, like 2000. I imagine they probably didn't have ads on streams back then, but what do I know? What do I know? The moral of the ground troop, the morale of the sky troop skyrockets when the A10 does its thing. Wait, really? Do people love to see it, like, explode things? That just seems so excessive. That seems so excessive. The A10 is so America. Sorry, Haru. I've seen Futurama. You're getting ads in your dreams. Honestly, I think if they could do that, we would be seeing ads in our dreams. I can 100% see that, but they can't. Not yet. Owlface, we don't understand anything about the brain, and that's why nobody can fix my brain issues. Nobody can fix my brain issues, Owlface. They are bad. They are bad. I would need I would need like a team of the top people working round the clock to fix my brain issues. I can fix it like this. The A10 turns the earth beneath it into Swiss cheese. I don't know, like, that just sounds like it would be so crazy impractical to where you wouldn't use it regardless of what it does for morale. Like, it sounds like it would be so expensive to fire. It just seems like you could do the same thing but better with a smaller gun. Like, you don't need something that jumbo-normous. Luckily, I don't dream. See, I have dreams like really, really infrequently. I wish I had them more. I have a lot of like really bad dreams. Like, like getting impaled and slowly bleeding out and dying dreams. I have lots of like people that I love abandoning me dreams. I have people I care about dying dreams. Those are my dreams. Those are my dreams a lot of the time. But occasionally I'll occasionally have like a nice dream, and those are pretty nice when I have them. I wish I could have those more often. Alright, everything in the US military is expensive? I mean, a regular gun isn't so expensive that Haru the Heckhound can't just go get one and shoot one. Alright, Phase, we have like 30 seconds until I need to run the ad. The neurologist looking into the brain that created Phase. Sorry, sir. We can't even legally call this a brain. I know something about the brain. It's tasty. I want to try brain sometime. I would try eating brain. Okay, Phase. I gotta get up. I gotta stretch out. I gotta go pee because I forgot to do that before stream time. Let's take a 5-minute break. Let the ads run. I love you guys. Get up and stretch, and I will see you shortly. See you in a bit, Phase. Make sure you move around for me. I will be watching. Will be watching. Be right back. days. It's been exactly 5 minutes and 30 seconds. On the dot. On the dot. I haven't had a dream in a while. I unfortunately can't stay today, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by, Peter Jojo. Thank you for dropping by, and sleep well if you're going to bed. If you're going off to do something else, enjoy the rest of your day. So, I won't phase. Show of hands. Show of hands. Who got up and stretched for me? Hi, Hari in chat. Just checking in on how you guys are. Hi, Spider Rider. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't speak on behalf of the other Awomfis, but today I have decided that Awomfis are going to start getting shipped with Awomfis. I got up and sat down. Mission complete. It counts. It counts. But I don't know who do you guys want to be shipped with? If you could choose an Awomfi of your own choosing, do you perhaps have an Awomfi you would like to be shipped with? Like, don't make it weird or anything. I'm not gonna make it weird. I know some people might think shipping's a little bit weird. If I die from cholera, what's my Nintendo Switch? What's cholera again? Like I know I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Are you asking us to propose to other Awomfis here in chat? I mean, if you wanna, Awomfis, if any of you get married, you gotta let me know whenever you're getting married. I wanna send you flowers or a card or something. We did have one Awomfi in here who got married, and I was kind of considering maybe asking if I could do that, but it also kind of felt a little bit weird. Hi, Ivy Farton. How is your Tuesday treating you? A marketable Haru plush walking down the aisle is ring. How are you going to rig up the How are you gonna rig up a plush to walk down the aisle? How are you gonna do that? I know something about the brain. It's tasty. Yeah, like I would absolutely try eating brain Awomfis. I'm not super scared of prion disease. If I get it, then I hope this isn't like a breach of Twitch things. This is a what if scenario. But if I ever got a prion disease, like I would be killing myself so fast, like 100%. That is absolute heck. That is absolute heck. I won't phase. Money isn't an object to the U.S. Air Force. That and they don't fight peer-to-peer wars, so the A-10 gets to say, what is peer-to-peer? What does that mean? Just don't eat the brain? But I wanna try brain! I wanna try brain! Except for the troop food. I don't know, I have had... Hi, Batlord Flint! How's your Tuesday going? I came in during break. What's up? Today we're playing Amateur Matchmaker, where I am going to tell certain Awomfis in chat which other Awomfis they are dating. And we're talking right now about... I really like MREs. I have a military surplus store that I've been to a couple times. I've bought a couple things here and there for like cosplay and stuff, and I gotta say, MREs are pretty tasty. If you have never seen Mr. What is his name? Steve MRE, like 19 something on the YouTube. He does some good reviews, and I have very much enjoyed the MREs that I've tried at Awomfis. I have very much enjoyed them. Shift at work was surprisingly stressful, but I chill now. I hope you can take it easy. I hope you can de-stress. Steve 1989 MRE info. Wait, is that his whole channel name? I gotta be honest, I don't watch him very often. I have watched him a few times. I enjoy what I have seen from him. That defeats the purpose of you playing Amateur Matchmaker, but yeah, you know. I'm sticking with Shiraga. We're mating for life, obviously. I see I have already made at least one successful match here. Shiroiga and Chef Hathaway are doing quite well. They're doing quite well, Olfies. The poop yourself to death with liquid water from your backside disease, that doesn't really narrow it down too much. And like I've said before, Elmphase, like I've said before, I find it kind of gross that you guys do that. Heckhounds don't poop. Heckhounds don't poop. We don't use that hole for that. That's gross. That's gross. Tape it to an RC. Tape it to an RC car. I don't want to tape a Haru plush to an RC car with the ring box taped to its hand. That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. The ring will get lost, the car will wreck and go up in flames, and like the whole venue will be on fire. I don't know how. It'll just happen. It'll just happen. All the wedding budget is going to a steel wire suspension system to mannequin it down the aisle. I like that one. I like that one. Just don't get too close. Don't get too close. Those steel wires can hurt, Owlface. Those steel wires can hurt. Color is where you expel all of your fluids from both ends and die within a day or two. Oh, I can still expel fluids from my front end, Owlface. I can throw up like no one else. I am like a world-class puker. I actually have a story. I actually have a story relating to that, Owlface. So, one time when I was still just a tiny heckhound, I was out at the mall with my dad, and this was, you know, back before he died. So I was very young. I was very young. I got a smoothie. I got a smoothie at the mall. And so I was walking through, I was happily drinking my smoothie. Little Haru got a strawberry banana smoothie on my face. So, you know, it's like a nice pinkish color. And I accidentally dropped my smoothie at one point, and like my cup was still quite a bit full, and I think it was like a security guard or something got like really like worried, and he was like, he was calling over like a bunch of people, and he was like, oh my god, this kid just threw up. So somebody like help this kid. There's a lot of it. And like they got like a janitor to come over, and they had like a couple like guards coming over, and like I just dropped a smoothie. I just dropped a smoothie. I didn't actually throw up at all. That's my funny Heckhound Mall story of the day. Hope you like it, Olympies. How will Haru maim himself in this story? I don't hurt myself in all of my stories, okay? Not all of them. Not all of them. In Minecraft, of course. If you get it, you'll forget you have it pretty fast. See, I don't know how fast prion diseases, like, propagate. Was that mad cow stuff prion disease? I think if I remember right, mad cow disease is a prion disease, yes. There's, mad cow disease, and I think the other one is, the other one that a lot of people know about is called, like, Kuru, if I remember right. I think. Oh no, this kid is throwing up. He might have a prion disease. I hope children don't get prion diseases. I hope nobody gets a prion disease, Elvenface. Those are bad. Those are nasty. You do not want to get a prion disease. If you don't know about prion diseases, don't even educate yourself on them, because you will probably live in fear and anxiety for a while. Do not educate yourself. Do not educate yourself. There was a while after I first found out about them that I was like, oh man, this is terrible. How can the world be so bad? But the rates for getting them are like super duper crazy low. Super crazy low. If you want to minimize your chances, don't eat brains. Don't eat brains. Imagine if the US had to fight China, except China isn't communist. I mean, let us not talk about other countries here, Elvenface. Let us not talk poorly about any country. Okay. Okay. That's like politics adjacent to me. Whomever I'm paired with has to have a lowercase name like mine, or all uppercase. Okay, Tokai can be paired with, What about putting me? What about putting me? Do you guys want to kiss? You can say no. You can say no. I don't mind. I don't mind. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Base Steve. Yeah, like, I've always liked the videos that I saw from him. I haven't seen a ton, but I'm the kind of person, I'm the kind of person where I will very much, like, if I am ever near a military surplus store and I have extra money, I love buying MREs. They have some really interesting ones. They have some really interesting ones. Like, you have some that are pretty boring. Like, it'll be like a chicken wrap with salsa or something like that, and like it is the most abominable, unholy, like nasty preserved sludge meal that you will ever find in your entire life. And then you'll find one that's like chunks of like mystery meat in like a mystery brown sauce or something, and it like claims it's like I don't know what, like duck with liver paste or something. They get real out there. They get real out there, but some of them are pretty okay. Some of them are pretty okay. I like whenever they include, like, some of them will come with like little pouches that have like, I don't know, like chocolates or something like that, and those are usually really nice. Those are usually really nice. That's all cholera is. It used to be a big problem during the Oregon Trail, since it would dehydrate people so badly they'd die. I feel like everybody in the whole world, I know it was a real thing. I know it was a real thing. I want to clear that up before there are any misconceptions here. I know it was a real thing. I never played the game Oregon Trail. I feel like everybody's played that one. Everybody seems like they've played it. Have you ever played Oregon Trail L1Vs? It seems interesting. I don't know if I would do very well in it. I don't know if I would do very well in it, but it seems like everybody has played Oregon Trail. Everyone will cheer. The wedding budget will cut a projecting Haru onto a 3D plane like Hatsune Miku. I think I've heard the way that those like 3D displays work is they like have fog machines or something, and they pretty much just have like light that shoots. It's like a projector, and they pretty much project up onto the fog. I think was how it worked. I believe. Dropping spaghetti. This guy ordered the Prion smoothie. Get him? It wasn't a Prion smoothie. It wasn't a Prion smoothie. Just don't eat birds, forehead. I want to try them though. Like, I'm willing to eat intestine. I'm willing to eat stomach. I'm willing to eat like liver, kidney, testicle. I'm willing to try like feet. I'll eat pretty much anything. I'll eat a brain. I'll eat a brain. It can't hurt to have brain once. It can't hurt to have brain once, L1Vs. Unless it happens to be a Prion brain, in which case, like, all bets are off, all bets are off. I read a story about a guy who got it from eating squirrels. I think my understanding is, I want to say you can technically get it from anything, because it's something where, like, there's a misfolded protein and it gets in your body, and your body is funky and it tries to replicate it, but I think the chances of getting it from, like, an animal that isn't a you animal is lower, I think. Sorry, Hari, just wanted to explain what a peer-to-peer would be hypothetically. I still don't understand. Hari does it because he knows the end times are upon us and he wants to be prepared? Huh? The end times are not upon us. The end times are not upon us. Like, we're doing okay. I would say things are going pretty alright, you know. In my opinion. Yeah, I enjoy the Jack in the Box taco. No, I don't know what's inside of it, and I don't want to know. I don't think I've ever been to a Jack in the Box. I'm not a big fast food person. I'm not a big fast food person. I will try. If a fast food place comes out with like some sort of spicy chicken something or other. Hi, that Genie Problem. Hi, Howl. How are both of you doing today? There was a trend for a while where every fast food place was doing like new spicy chicken sandwich in stock. I was eating a reasonable amount of fast food then. I am a sucker. I'm easy. I am easy. You can literally lure me into your house by just offering me a spicy chicken sandwich. I know I've talked in the past about how I need like all this different stuff for me to be like adult nappable by you, but like just give me a spicy chicken sandwich. Give me a spicy chicken sandwich and I will willingly walk into your house and you can just lock the door behind me. It's that easy. It is that easy on One Phase. My school computer had way cooler games, but everybody seems like they have really fond memories of Oregon Trail. Everybody seems like they like them. Well, streamer. Hara missed out on prime edutainment. Was Oregon Trail supposed to be an edutainment game? Was it supposed to teach you? The only thing that I really know about Oregon Trail is everybody gets is cholera the big one in Oregon Trail? Everybody gets some disease and they get dysentery. They get dysentery. And everybody fords the rivers. I don't actually know what it means to ford the river. What does that mean? It was supposed to teach you to ford every river? Ford the river always? What is fording a river? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Stream game. It's even retro by your definitions. I might think about it sometime. I'm a little bit stupid. I have some trouble getting DOS games to run. But if I can get it working, I will give it a try. I'll give it a try. Zumbinis, my beloved. What is Zumbinis? I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like I've heard of that, maybe. I think. Yes, I played Color Sim, never beat it. Is there a beating it to Oregon Trail? Do you get to Oregon? Is that like where the game ends? The screen is kind of meshed. It's interesting up close. Saw one at Offkai. Wait, they had like one of the 3D projector things there? I'm on the fence about Offkai. I think it would be fun to go to, but at the same time, like, I don't know that many other VTubers that I think would be there, and like, I'm a dork. I don't have a lot of friends. I don't know if I would have a good time at Offkai. I'm really awkward around people I don't know. Hi, Sigurd. How's it going? How is your Tuesday treating you? I will simply not eat the brains. Are you using the whole buffalo over here? Yeah, I will eat the stomach. I will eat the brains. I'll eat the intestines. I'll eat the liver. I'll eat the kidneys. I'll eat the testicles. I'll turn its hide into a fine leather jacket. I'll use its horns to carry my water, maybe water. It snowed the last 2 days, so you could say it's going pretty great. I'm so jealous! I am so jealous. I want snow so bad. I want it so bad. You gotta get 100 tacos from Jack in the Box, Haru. Do they sell 100 taco pack? That sounds excessive for literally anybody. I don't care if you're like a competition eater or if you're like, no offense meant, like if you're a big person, like unless these are like tiny tacos. I'm thinking like full-size tacos. Are they like the little itty bitty ones? Note to self, sack of spicy chicken sandwiches. Oregon Trail was designed by school teachers? Was it? Show the river who's boss. Okay, gotta stop chatting and cook. It's getting late. Enjoy your meal, Pudding Me. Enjoy your meal. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Show the river who's boss. Never do something lame like taking a ferry or caulking the wagon and floating. Wait, is that an option? You can just float across the river? See, like, I don't get why you would wanna go through the river. I understand you have to get to the other side and stuff, but couldn't you just go around to somewhere that it's less, I don't know, high, more passable? Something like that? I imagine there have to be places like that, right? Right? Fording is just driving your horse through a shallow spot? Oh, well that sounds like that's exactly it. What's the issue with fording a river? Does your wagon get knocked over or something? They did it last year. It was cool. If you go, bring a suit or dress. Do they have like formal style events or something? I have been to a couple different conventions where they have like formal events and you need to have like fancy clothes to get in, or like you need to be cosplaying as a character that's wearing fancy clothes, and I was able to get in once, I think, whenever I was wearing, oh man, what was it? I think it was in like a kimono or something. I don't remember, but I was able to get into one of those fancy functions one time. The first few versions, it's just Oregon. Later ones give options for other destinations. I want to go to Alaska. Have they made Alaska Trail? I want to stay nice and warm. I think I remember. You can name the characters in Oregon Trail. Make sure to put me and Pudding in the same wagon. If kids come out, don't question it. That just means I'm a good matchmaker. Let's see. We got a pair. Sigurd just showed up. So Sigurd is going to start dating. How about? Okay, you're dating Sam now, Sigurd. I'm playing matchmaker here today in chat. I'm shipping Elmfies together. Okay. I'm glad you're this okay with it. Almighty? I mean, it seemed like Mr. Almighty Funk was opting out of this one. Oh, Haru, Jack in the Box employees won't care? They stopped doing that a while back. They stopped doing what? Be nice to the Native Americans? Yeah, like, why wouldn't you be nice to everybody in Oregon Trail? Like, people are going to help you survive. Hi, somebody! Just got back, what's happening? Okay, we will ship somebody with... Owl. Now smooch. Now kiss Elmfies. That can happen, and some rivers are very deep. Wagons can't swim, so you need to ford the river. Absolutely nothing bad happens. There might be one, more details soon. See, like, I don't know how to dance either. I don't know if they would have that kind of thing there or not. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go to Offkai. I don't think I know enough people that would even be there. I don't have enough VTuber buddies, Elmfies. I don't have enough VTuber buddies. I think I would just be there by myself and like watching everybody else have fun, and I would feel bad. I think I would just feel bad. I don't have enough friends. Go on network? It's so hard! Okay, so I go into other people's chats. I can chat with them fine there. Like there's stuff to talk about and stuff. Whenever it comes outside of stream time, my butt is like, oh man, don't you dare talk to them unless you have something good to say. You better not approach this person. They are going to find you annoying. They are going to find you bothersome and obnoxious. I am so bad at this. Making friends thing. This has been a lifelong problem for me. This is why I don't have a lot of friends, even outside of VTubing. I do not have a lot of friends. Like, most of my friends, I have talked about this before, most of my friends I speak to like once or twice a year, because unless I have something important and meaningful to start a conversation with, I'm like, They probably don't want to hear from you. You're... Haru started up the third person timer. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Haru's like, they probably don't want to talk to you, Haru. You'll just be bothering them. They're probably busy with more important things. If they wanted to talk to you, they'd let you know. And Haru's bad about that with everybody and everything. Haru struggles. Haru struggles a lot to make friends. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink. Haru always thinks Haru is annoying. Haru will always find a reason to find Haru's self annoying. Let Haru get a drink. They did make it? Yukon Trails, Alaska for part of it? Where else are you going? Haru doesn't actually know what the Yukon is. Haru doesn't know what the Yukon is. What? Sigurd is down? You gotta smooch on one phase. You gotta smooch. They stop having a life, Haru? Jack consume them? Jack whom? Jack whom? Is this still related to the Oregon Trail? Haru's exercising his powers for evil? No! Haru just wants to make sure that every Awomfi has someone to smooch. Haru just wants to make sure that every Awomfi has another Awomfi to smooch. And we're going to pair up somebody and Almighty Funk. No kiss. No kiss. That sounds like Haru. Need a kiss emote? You know, Haru tried a couple times. Haru's talked about this before. Haru, back whenever Haru first started streaming, there were a couple times where Haru was like, Haru wants to give you a smooch, and Haru leaned into the mic and gave a smooch, and there were a couple of Womfies who were like, ew, don't do that again, ew, gross, don't do that or else I won't come back. So Haru has ceased. Haru has ceased smooching operations. No smooches left. Okay, there's a smooch. There's a smooch. They pulled the cooties card. Haru doesn't have cooties. Haru doesn't have cooties. This is why you need to collab more, Haru. It's so hard. It's so hard going network. Haru has several people that Haru would consider his friends, his buddies, his pals. Maybe not friend, because Haru's not like super duper like way close to anybody in the VTubing space. Like Haru probably has stricter definitions for friends than a lot of people, but like Haru considers a friend like somebody that Haru could tell like a horrible, terrible secret that would ruin Haru for all time if it ever got out. Haru considers a friend somebody that Haru could tell that to. So like Haru doesn't have like too many like friends in this space. Haru has a couple. And like, have you tried not having horrible, terrible secrets? Yeah. Let Haru just get rid of all those horrible, terrible secrets Haru's accumulated over the years real quick. It's that easy. It's that easy. But in seriousness, Haru's talking more like people that Haru could trust with like real life information and stuff like that. Like Haru feels if Haru has to, you know, kind of keep things from somebody, then Haru doesn't feel like Haru can fully be Haru's self around them. You know, that's kind of always been Haru's thing. Not to mention the con sickness. Yeah, Haru will get sick for like an entire month again. A whole month. Bet Haru would have fun. Haru does have fun in other people's chats and stuff, but it's again the one-on-one stuff that's hard for Haru. Haru's been trying on and off to get a little better about that, but Haru is very bad about getting into... Oh, okay, that was the third person timer. I'm very bad about getting into my own head about that stuff, and it's super easy to think like, oh, these people, even if I like try reaching out and talking to them a lot, like they never seem to want to reach out to me. Maybe I'm bothering them and they're just being polite and too nice to say anything to me. That kind of thing. You might find that they're feeling the same way. Bridge that gap. It's hard. Don't use the same reasons I use. It's hard. Haru, please. You can't just say you don't know what the Yukon is. But I don't. It would be a lie to say I know what the Yukon is. That's like part of Alaska and Canada, maybe? I couldn't actually tell you what it is, or like what areas it is, or what comes from there, or what defines it as the quote-unquote Yukon. Is it just like North America? Is it like all of Canada and all of I don't know, Alaska? It's part of Canada? So it's not the whole of Canada? See, I don't know what the Yukon is. Haru's friends are the ones he can share the forbidden Discord messages with. Yeah, like the people that I can be like, hey bro, check out this this funny Discord message I got from one of the Olympians. Look, it's their credit card details. Isn't that funny? But in all seriousness, I would never share any personal info about you, Olympians. It's like I share a picture of my social security card with them, and I'm like, isn't this funny? Isn't this the greatest thing you've ever seen? And they're like, what? Why did you share this with me? Are you weird? They gave me the funny 3 digits on the back of the card. Yeah, like just as a gaff. They were just pulling my legs, so they showed me the digits on the back of the card, and whoops, the social security number slipped right into the DMs. It happens. We get up to some hijinks in the Olympic card. Wait, you have horrible life-altering secrets? I mean, I think most people probably have like 1 or 2 secrets at the very least that they would rather not ever share with anybody. I think that it's not just me, right? Like, the fact of the matter is, Olympias, it doesn't need to be something like that will cancel you. It doesn't need to be something that'll make people like want to kill you or something. There are secrets that people can want to not share, that they would like rather take to the grave, that are just things they would rather not share, you know? And they would rather not share them to a very, very high degree. The fanfics he wrote in his youth? Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. The forbidden plane of flesh. The forbidden plane of flesh. Like an airplane made of flesh? The flesh airplane. They're where potatoes come from? Yeah, they're like Yukon Gold potatoes, right? Do they just grow them in Canada? Meat plane, a bird? That's true. They're like tiny planes made of meat. It's a part of Canada. It's a province, a Canadian state, or a territory technically. Does it include Alaska? Because Alaska is owned by the US, right? I think if I remember right, I learned that like the whole thing with Alaska and Hawaii was surprisingly more recent than one would expect. It was in like the last, like 75 years or so, something like that. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I feel like I heard here recently that was actually surprisingly recent. That there were 50 states. I think. I think it was in like the 40s or something, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember how long face, but I was like looking that up a while back for some reason, and I was surprised at how recent it was. I was surprised, how face. I've got nothing. You don't have any like weird stories or secrets that you'd rather not share with anyone except for like your best friend? I feel like everybody's got stuff like that, you know? For me, it's that one time that I did the thing. Oh, sorry. Time to have a drink. It's time to have a drink. I'll tell you about the thing another time. I'll tell you about the thing another time. Don't worry, it wasn't that interesting. We'll talk about that one some other time whenever we have a moment to sit down and discuss things. Har's biggest darkest secret. He's a sentient crab. I mean, I won't phase. Evolutionarily speaking, everything wants to return to being a crab. Everything wants to be a crab, I won't phase. Like, that is the ultimate form of evolution. You can do anything as a crab. You can go anywhere as a crab. If you share it, it's not a secret. It's still a secret. It's still a secret, because, like, if you tell somebody something that, you know, it's really important to you, it doesn't get out or whatever, then it's just a secret that you shared with somebody, and you hope that they never tell anybody. It's still a secret. It's still a secret. It's just one that you've entrusted to somebody that you really care about, you know? Hawaii became a state in 1959. Yeah, see, that is like surprisingly recent. That's I can do basic math. 6, 5, 7, 76 years ago. 66 years ago. Give or take. Maybe it was 76. I'm bad with my math, I'm bad with my math. It has nothing to do with Alaska. Why is Alaska part of the Yukon Trail now? Wait. Was that an actual thing? Is the Yukon Trail like something that people did that happened? And they like went to Alaska? Cause this is going to sound dumb. I don't know a lot about history or anything. What was the point of the Oregon Trail? Was it just to see where America ended? They just wanted to choose a direction and go it? How did they know if they weren't getting lost? How did they know they were still going in the same direction? And how did they make it back? These are the important questions, Omofis. These are the important ones. The last two are new. My grandmother is older than the Hawaiian state. I want to say Alaska was within a couple years of Hawaii, I believe. Along with Alaska, both were added at different months in the. Oh yeah, they're both from 1959. They're both from 1959. The Yukon is a Canadian territory that directly borders Alaska to the east. It was mostly only relevant because it was a source of the largest gold rush since Spain conquered South and Central. Wait, what? The only gold rush that I am personally privy to in the entire history of the world, because my grasp on history is very, very tenuous at best, is the California gold rush. That's the only one I know about. I didn't know there was like a South or Central American Spanish gold rush. I didn't know there was a Yukon gold rush. This is teaching me things, Omofis. This is what a crab would say. Return to crab. I mean, ultimately, all life forms want to have an exoskeleton, Omofis. They want to be able to survive the immense pressures of the ocean. Think about what's down there, Omofis. Think about what's down there. Like, you think peer pressure is bad? Just wait until you go several leagues under the sea. You're gonna see just how bad things can get down there. Okay, Omofis. You don't want to go down there if you can avoid it. Have you ever seen some of the nasty sea life? how do you spell this dude? Like this guy right here, I won't phase. This guy right here, you don't wanna, let me scoot over, You don't wanna run into this guy in a dark alley. You don't wanna run into this guy in a dark alley, I won't phase. You don't know what this guy could be up to, okay? Cute! Is he cute? Is he cute? I don't know about that. He's interesting. He's interesting. This man is Anomalocaris. Anomalocaris. Partly land, partially the gold rush, and so on. The Oregon Trail is people going west to settle. They didn't go back? How did they let everybody else know that there wasn't like a hyper plague over there that'll kill everybody if they go there? How did they never report back? They just settled there and that was it? Letters? Did they just like leave people part way, like at different points to make a huge like daisy chain back? Yes? No way! No way! Did they have that many people? What? This is news to me. This is news to me. They lit the fires of Gondor. There were also a few silver rushes, but they aren't as big as the big ones. This is the first time I'm hearing of silver rushes, like, period. Can't wait for humans to start evolving into crabs. I don't think you want that, Olymphis. I have seen and I'm terrified. Like, look at this dude, Olymphis. Look at this. Can I get a less crunchy picture of him? Is this gonna work? Hold up. I don't think I can just grab this dude. Haru, they have the ability to send letters and stuff. Yes, but is this gonna work? Hold on, let me see if this is gonna link to it or not. Yeah, check this dude out. The terror from the deep, Olymphis. The terror from the deep. You don't want to mess with this guy. You don't want to mess with this guy. No, Haru. At the ocean floor. No need to go there. Sea spiders? Yeah, there's some really creepy sea spiders. There are some very, very, very creepy sea spiders on the face. I thought you were cooking up a water pressure joke? I was. You mean the terrors from the deep? I still haven't played Terror from the Deep. I have never beaten the original XCOM. Every time I play it, like, I start building my base and like doing stuff and going on a bunch of missions, and then like for some reason or another, I never finish it. I have never beaten the original. You don't want to run into the mantis shrimp either. Are those the ones that can shoot water that's like hyper pressurized? And I think it's really hot too. I bet he tastes good. I don't know if he's extinct or not. I don't know if he's extinct, but he's kind of cool looking. I assume he's probably not extinct because they have they have these. This looks like a picture. This looks like a for realsy style picture to me, and like with this guy here, it's like, how could they reconstruct this dude if he? How could they make a model like this if they didn't have one of him to reconstruct out of? Is there super extinct? Are they? But look at him! He looks so fresh! He looks so fresh! I still think about the tribute videos set to Evanescence of this little guy. I have never heard that before. That sounds great. That sounds great. Owl Phase. I think I've shown you guys this one before. Oh man, how do I find this? Is this gonna bring it up? Yeah, I found it. Is this gonna bring it up? Yes. I won't phase. I have shown this one before. I strongly love this one. Stop them. You missed your chance, pal. Their filthy water. Our blessed ground. If you see a horrid beast evolving, push it back in. See, he's just a little guy. He's trying to come up. He's trying to come up on land. He's trying to evolve a little bit. Trying to get some legs and stuff. And he did not catch the ticket several millennia ago. So we're not letting this guy up. We're not letting this guy up. He did not get in while the getting was good. Need the horseshoe crab one? I don't think I've seen that one. I love its face. Same. He just looks like a dopey little dude. He's just crawling up the land. He doesn't know what he's getting himself into. I mean, there were forts set up slowly along the way. Were there? And they were able to get over to the west coast in like one lifetime while they were stopping to set up forts? That doesn't really sound doable in one lifetime. This is advanced, stupid Haru. Hey, be nice to me! Be nice to me! Guys would go out and get the mail every once in a while. Mantis shrimp can punch so hard that the water around it that they punch vaporizes into gas instantly. Does it just float up to the surface as bubbles then? I'd pet him. Sea spiders are just like tubes. Hold on, I gotta show you the really creepy sea spider. Oh man, what is that guy called? He's really long. He's really long. Creepy sea spider. I have a particular one in mind. They're like insanely long. Do you know the ones I'm talking about, Owenphase? You know the ones, because they're like kind of scary. I think they're technically like a crab or a lobster or something. Creepy sea crab. Spider crab? Is that it? Spider crab. Creepier and longer. Creepier and longer. These are approaching the creep levels that I'm thinking of, but they definitely get more creepy for sure. For sure. These are the spider crabs. There are some real nightmare creatures down there that you don't want to see. I don't know if you don't want to run into those guys. Wait, maybe these are the ones I'm talking about. Ooh. They aren't this big, are they? This has to be fake. This has to be fake. I don't believe in this. Alright, maybe I do. It would make us a delicious meal. They're huge? Why don't they serve up these dudes then? Like, I love crab meat. God, I want to eat them with butter. Yeah, like I think I might be able to fit my entire hand inside of its spindles there. I might be able to just fit my whole hand in there and pull out, like... You should worry about coconut crabs. Are those the ones that I'm thinking of? Coconut crab. Ooh, these are the really thick boys. Are they actually this big? The ones that I'm thinking of are really, like, long and spindly. I forget the ones I'm talking about. They're like terrifying. They're like horrifying nowadays. Let me check. It's not alerting me again whenever my ads should be going off, so I need to manually keep an eye on that. It's like 9 minutes until we have to run ads on phase. I don't want to see it. They'll invade my nightmares. I am not a sea life enjoyer, Phase. I am not a sea life enjoyer. They can stay down in the pressure. They can stay down there, in my opinion. Sounds like peak 2000 YouTube. It was like 2009, so you're not wrong there. Phase. I'm an Evanescence fan. I like how I have terrors like anglerfish, and Harsh has a spiky shrimp. It gets creepier than anglerfish, in my opinion. It gets creepier than that. Well, let's pull up anglerfish. There's some nasty looking anglerfish, but like for the most part, like once you know what they look like, they're not really like that horrifying, in my opinion. Like here's a good one. Look up oarfish. Oarfish are cool? I don't think I've ever heard of an oarfish. Oarfish. Okay, so I looked up oarfish, and the first result, like, following that it wanted to autocomplete to was doomsday fish. Oarfish, doomsday fish. I kind of want to see that one real quick. Oh man, this isn't good. This isn't good. I don't like knowing that this is out there. I think that could eat me. I think that could eat me, Elmphase. Is this This is photoshopped, right? I think this could legitimately eat me. I'm tiny. I want to eat that. Hi Snacko, how are you doing? I believe this would consume me and I would not be able to get out. This has to be fake. This has to be fake. There's no way they're this jumbo. I've seen fish that big at docks. This could literally eat me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. Coconut crabs are basically just giant hermit crabs. Yeah, they look nice. They look thick. They look friendly. Probably because they only exist at the bottom of the ocean. Spider crabs of all variety are totally edible and taste like other crabs. They're just a little harder to crack open. See, that sounds tasty. I want to eat some spider crab. Like, if I could get a whole spider crab arm, I think I would be set. That would probably be a meal. Most things that swim are good eating. I wish there wasn't, like, mercury and stuff in the water, Elmphase. I wish there wasn't mercury. I would eat fish all the time. I love fish so much. Mario, look up how big tuna is. Biggest tuna fish. Big. Oh my god! Okay, these could definitely eat me. Elmphase, I don't think I should swim in the ocean anymore. Actually, maybe his mouth would be too tiny to get me in it. He definitely has a large enough body. He definitely has a large enough body. Do they have like teeth and stuff? Hi Elroom. How's your Tuesday going? Could he like get my leg in his mouth and like chomp it off? I think I might avoid the ocean. Maybe. Tuna is so tasty though. I will eat tuna. I love getting tuna at a sushi place. I love to get tuna at Elmphase. It is so delicious. Fish have teeth. Also, I'm doing well. But do they have like chomping, crushing kind of teeth? Check out this guy. Can I? Reddit images are so annoying. I have to like manually crop them. Check out this guy, Elmphase. For freshwater fish, look up the alligator gar. I've seen those before. Those are the ones with like the flat faces, right? I think. We don't even know what all is down at the bottom of the ocean. Still almost entirely unknown and unmapped. Yeah, like the Mariana Trench, Elmphase, that is there's stuff down there you probably don't wanna see. Let's see. Alligator gar. Oh yeah, these are the ones I'm thinking of. They have a spooky face. Let me show you two pictures of them. Let me show you two pictures so you can know how big they are. Here's a picture just as a size comparison. And then, here's their creepy, freaky mouth that I don't want anywhere near my toes or my feet. Or my fingers or my hand or my arm at all. Messed up that it's easier to explore space than the ocean. There's a lot that could go wrong down there. There is a lot that could go wrong. Ario, have you seen a whale before? Not in person, but like I'm aware of whales. I've eaten whale. And I've tried shark. Honestly, wouldn't recommend either of them. Wouldn't recommend either. I tried them while I was in Japan. Tuna is the best fish by far. Tasty as heck. I think like most of the time, if I had the option and like money was not an issue to go for whatever kind of fish I wanted, I think at a sushi place I would probably mostly go for anago, which is a That's a deep sea eel, if I remember right. Conversely to a nago, you have unagi, which is a freshwater eel, and they, you know, they just grow those, like, assumedly in a farm, I think. Hi, Romans. How is your Tuesday treating you? But I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. My screen is reddening. It's time. Well, what do you mean reddening? What do you mean reddening? Get some eel. It's good. Yeah, eel is delicious on one of these. I love eel. Well, it's Wednesday, 4 a.m. Nuh-uh. Here in this stream, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Some fish have crushing teeth. Some have more pointed teeth. Yeah, and some of them have like multiple jaws. They're kind of creepy. They're kind of creepy sometimes. I love how alien and weird the ocean is. It can remain alien and weird, and I will simply not go near it. It's time, Heart? It's time for what? I still have like a minute and a half until the ads kick in. Right? Right? If the ads are firing, then yell at me. The video game? Thank you for the follow, Tipanya. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I hope you're having a Tipanya Tuesday. I enjoy uni. I have tried uni, and it kind of tastes like poop. I don't like uni. Speedrunning the follow before the ad. Let's see. We've got about like 30 or so seconds, but I can't do uni. It's disgusting. I don't know if it's a matter of like, how do you know what poop tastes like? It's one of the, I've talked about this before. It's one of those things where you don't need to have tasted it. You smell things sometimes, and you kind of get a sense for the flavor when you smell certain things. I have not tasted poop. Okay, I won't phase. Okay. Woke up, forgot my hamster cage was open. There's a cat in the house. Kind of worried. Go find your hamster. Go find your hamster, please. Make sure he's safe. Make sure he's safe. Maybe first things first, you should like put the cat somewhere that you know the hamster won't be. You know. Haru, what? But where the heck is it? I don't know. Take a look around. Okay, I'm going to run and let ads play on face. Time for the hourly ad break. Get up and stretch while I'm gone. I have never tasted poop. I've never tasted poop. That's gross. I will be right back. I love you, Owl Face. Get up and stretch for me. You guys say the weirdest things sometimes. I'll be right back. Hi, Ellen Phase. Hi, Ellen Phase. So, today I have for you, I think it was 3 pieces of kinda sorta fan art to show you. Kinda sorta. Like, two of them are edits. I still like those. I am still going to show those off with the fan art. I don't care. I don't care. Everything you guys make me is important to me. Let me see. Our first one, this is some art. I don't remember if I showed this off or not. I don't remember, but let me scoot over. Let me scoot over. Did everybody get up and move around? If you did not, you were in trouble at One Phase. You were going on the top #1 most wanted at One Phase list. That's how you get straight up to the top. So our first piece of art to show off today. This is by Christmas. I think I'm like 90% sure I retweeted this one. Like 90% sure. This is there are a bunch of VTubers in this one. There are a bunch of VTubers in this one. I don't fully know the context of this image. Lots of us are making very smug faces. Lots of us are making very smug faces. But I had this one. I had this one zoomed in so I could show you guys. I'm one of the ones making very smug faces. I think Blessed asked Christmas to draw this, and I haven't been able to catch Christmas live very much. Oops. Let me put it back like this. I also don't know any of these VTubers, I don't think. I don't believe I won't face. The last thing you see before you're dunked in sauce. Is that a Minecraft diamond? See, I don't know. I did not catch the stream where this was drawn, so I don't know I don't know the details of this image. I just know that I'm very smug looking. I'm very, very smug. Fun fact, there's a skeleton inside of us all. Yeah, maybe you guys. Maybe you guys. Alright, I'm on face. Here is our next one. Here is our next one. I had questions when I saw this. I definitely had a couple of questions with this one. Can I blow this up? New model reveal. Yeah, this is my next model on One Phase. This is my next model. I was kind of curious why I have the bottoms of feet and some shoes coming out of my ears. Wasn't entirely sure about that one, but what do you think, One Phase? What do you think? What do you think? I've got my hands. I love the oversized, like, plus size shoes. It's an improvement? No. Something feet. Yeah, no feet. No toes. No feet, no toes. I have so many questions and I don't want any of the answers. Sorry, you have to ask him, Snacko, and I'm going to give you every single answer. The tail should have a shoe. This was done by our pal Walrus Jones. He previously did let me tinyfy this. He previously a while ago drew this one. This was probably back before a lot of you were here, because this is a pretty old one at this point. Are you saying that you normally don't have shoes on your ears? Do you see shoes on my ears? Do you see shoes on my ears? I don't think shoes are great. One Phase, I have one pair of shoes and I think that's enough. Which technically means it's a bone mech surrounded by meat armor and controlled by a brain pilot. I told that guy to stop freeloading and they won't listen. One Phase, someday we will free the skeleton inside all of us. I see fluffy flippers on your ears? I see Jordans on your ears? No you don't. Hi, McDovington! How's it going? How's your Tuesday treating you? Let me see. Our next piece of fan art. This is by Chibibot. What do you think, One Phase? This one is cute. I want to throw it out there. I do not have human ears under here. do not have human ears. I have one set of ears. I have one set of ears. People have asked me to clarify this once or twice in the past. Proof? Do you look at my hair? Look at the sides of my heads. Do you see any human ears? Do you see any human ears under there? I'm having a hard time getting turned around enough for it, but you gotta take my word for it. You gotta take my word for it. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Doing good. Haru sounds like a woo. I only just noticed. It if you say it a certain way, it kind of rolls off the tongue. So it's just skull? I mean, I don't make a big deal about the fact that it's weird that you guys don't have wolf ears. I don't make a big deal about that. Thinking of the cat girl ear picture? Do you mean the one where they had like multiple sets of ears and it's like these ones are for frequencies above this hertz, these are for frequencies below these, this hertz? Is that the one you're talking about? They're probably just glued to your head under there. I don't know. No, okay. I have that one image even. Hold the phone. Hold on. Ah, where is this one? Look, here. Oh my God, that is humongous. It's too big. It won't fit. How do I fit the screen? There we go. Here's this one I won't phase. Here's the side of my head. Oh man, this is still too big. There we go. See, this is what the side of my head looks like. There are no bonus ears there. Only one pair. Kaiju Haru if he were 6 foot. Literally looks like it could be an Inuyasha character. See, you guys keep saying that. I'm not an Inuyasha character. Once I have an artist picked out. Hi Chris, how are you? How are the other games you played in UFO 50? And hi Remy. How's your Tuesday going, Remy? Well, once I find an artist that I like enough to pull the trigger on for my next live 2D, I've got one in mind, but like I said, I think I want to give myself like a deadline. Like I want to say by the end of like maybe January, maybe February or something, I will go with whoever I like most, whoever I have found that I like most, because I am struck with what do they call that? Analysis paralysis. I love the haircuts you're thinking about. Yeah, my favorite. I've been tossing it up in my brain and like talking to other people about it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like the double vents. I think I'm gonna go with this one. But I don't know. I wanna give myself some time to shop around and maybe find an artist that I like more, but I do have one in mind for a live 2D, and if I can't find somebody else by like the end of this month or next month, I'll just do it. I'll just pull the trigger. Let me see. Let me get this up on screen for everybody. This is I am explicitly number 2. I'm cat ears only. Cat ears only on your favorite wolf VTuber. But I have to say, in terms of those haircuts, all of the credit goes towards Mr. Flint. He is so good. He is so good. He is all I gave him for like prompts. I was like, I don't know what kind of haircut I want. I don't know what kind of clothes I want. I was like, give me something neat, core. And that's what he gave me. He is so good at what he does. He is so good at what he does. I miss the Tenchi Muyo cabin. See, I've never watched Tenchi. Meat core? No, neat. N-E-E-T. Neat core. Let me see. Let me get this one back on screen. The other one that I was maybe having a toss-up in my head between was this one, the ventless version. And I think I'm gonna go with the vents version, cause I don't know. I like it more. I feel like you don't see air vents that much on VTubers. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not done very often. I based the Demon Hari sprite in Hari Game 2 on Inuyasha going demon mode. It was compulsive. See, I wouldn't have put that together had you not told me. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that at all. I also like this. This was a cute touch. I like the oversized collar that he has there. The loose collar. That one looks good on One Piece. I kind of like the big collar. I am a fan. I am a big time fan of a certain character that comes built in with a big collar. You may have heard of this individual before. You may have heard of this individual. If you know him, please feel free to say something in chat. Have you seen this man before? Have you seen this man before, One Piece? Very cute. Meatcore. Yeah, it's Klonoa! I love Klonoa! One Piece. His game is $500. It's quite expensive. Hi, Guy Kazama. How is your Tuesday treating you today? I love Klonoa. Yeah, like, he's adorable. His games are great. They did not make a physical copy in North America of the remaster collection. I think it was called, what did they call that? I'm drawing a blank on the name, but they had a remaster collection here not that long ago. I imported a physical European copy. Just buy a European copy? Yeah, I just imported a physical European copy. I wanted a physical copy of Klonoa that bad. I have a copy of Klonoa 2. Lying around, but I don't have Klonoa 1 because Klonoa 1 is... Let me go look just out of curiosity. eBay. Klonoa 1... Klonoa, PS1. The first listing is $420. The second listing is an $80 cracked disc that doesn't work. After that is disc only $170. Like, it's not a cheap game. They did in Palaris, region free too. Yeah, I made sure to check that out before I purchased it because I was like, do current consoles have region locking? And I'm honestly not sure. But I grabbed a copy. I have an Xbox copy of the Klonoa remaster collection laying around in my house. I'm pretty happy about that. I love Klonoa 1 and 2. They play so good. If you guys have never tried them and you like Klonoa games, I recommend trying out the Game Boy Advance games. There are 2 of them if I remember right. I've played through both of those. They're a lot of fun. They play a teensy tiny bit different from what I recall. It's been a bit since I've played them. They're more like puzzle focused than they are. I would say the main games are more like actiony and the GBA ones are more puzzle focused from what I recall. I will get Klonoa's original game one day. I would love to have an original copy of Klonoa. I love his original design on One Piece. He's so cute. I don't care for his design in Klonoa 2 as much. Like he feels like they wanted to make him like Sonic core in the second game. He's still cool. But like he's not as cute. He's definitely more cool here than he is cute. It feels like classic Sonic to modern Sonic. Same kind of idea where classic Sonic was just cuter. I prefer the original. He has a Pac-Man hat. He has that in in his original version too. It's just like the dots are kind of over to the side. But If you haven't played the Klonoa games at One Face, do it. Emulate 1 because I am not going to ask you to spend like $500 on a video game. Not worth it. Not worth it. Sorry, I mean, we here at Haru Mizuki channel do not condone piracy. There's the remaster version, but those have some issues in presentation, as many remasters do. Let me see. I have your special edition console for today at One Face. I've been playing the Japanese version of Romancing Saga 2 on PS5. It's even in English. A lot of Asian region games do that. They will just have the English version directly in there for you to play if you import them. But here's your special console of the day at One Face. Speaking of Sonic, simply the best. Simply the best at One Face. I don't know why this image has some weird opaque areas that you can see through. This is the simply the best Sega Dreamcast. Oh hey, a PAL console. This is the only image I could find of this one. I tried to go find other simply the best Dreamcast pictures. There are apparently between 5 and 25 of these ever made. I could not find other pictures of them. So there's only one, right? I don't know what this was for. Well, let me see. There were 9 models of these with an upper casing commissioned by Sega of Germany by Top Airbrushes artist T. Rachu. I don't know who that is. They were used for showcasing or given away as prizes in contests, and there are just a handful of each, it says. So, that's all you get to know about the best console. The single best console on One Face. Simply the best. It doesn't get any better than the Sega Dreamcast, and here's your proof. Here's your proof. Okay, let me find my controller. Let me unmute this over here, because I didn't want to sit and listen to Mario on loop for a couple of hours while we chatted. Let's go over here. Here it is, a Home Face. I don't remember what worlds we still had to do and get powers in, because there were a few. Actually, let me go up first. We have a number of coins we should probably spend. You can't handle the big wahoo. I didn't really want to listen to it on loop for 2 hours. I'm sorry, L1Fish. You can call me weak if you want. You can call me weak. I don't mind it. Let's see. Points to the nearest mission-specific op. Oh, this would let us go finish the Katana Zero level. That one sucks. Drink it to instantly heal yourself. I guess I should just buy it if it's like the only thing left. We have purchased everything. Do you have any new dialogue? Mr. Morshoe doesn't have anything else to say despite buying up all of his stuff. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go now? I forget if we finished BioShock or not. We did Pizza Tower. And where do we have to go? He was napping. He looked plenty awake in my opinion. Bombs, rope, lamp oil, you want it? I am so glad he says the thing whenever you don't have enough money. Did we go in here? Okay, this is the Katana Zero level. I'm just gonna get this last star out of the way immediately because this level sucks hard. I am sorry to say that for the people who made it. This one is not good. Wait, excuse me? I'm going to assume this means there isn't one in this area in particular. Let's go at least the music's good. The music is pretty good. The music is pretty good. Oh, right, we have to actually use the power here. See, like, they don't really utilize the power that much. It feels like a very bizarre choice. Hello, sir. It feels like a very bizarre choice just in general. I think there are definitely some issues with this level. Okay. Alright. Let's go find the... Wait. Wait, is it not here? I don't know if this just means it's inside or what. It was definitely pointing over here at first. Maybe you just have to be like so close to it. Well, let's make our way over here. Hopefully this will be a really easy one to grab, because this level is just not the best. I will be glad to get this one over with. This has easily been like, there have been some levels in this so far that have just been like, they've been okay. They've been okay. But I have not enjoyed this one. This has easily been the weakest. Like, the level itself does not play well with just the general gameplay mechanics, I feel. Like, it being as big as it is doesn't do anything for the gameplay. It wants me to go up there. Wait. Is it just leading me to the red coins? Is this not taking me to the star? I already got all the red coins, right? Sir, please don't kill me. He killed me. He killed me. I can't wait for Haru Pizza Tower, real. I very much enjoyed my time playing through the Pizza Tower level. Like, that is one way to get me to play a game that I was otherwise not particularly interested in, is just make me play through it in Mario. Admittedly, I don't feel like most people can do that. They can't just like make you play through something in Mario, but that's a way to get me to play through it. Oh man, I really hate this level. Let me see if, before I run around grabbing all the red coins, because I think I already did that one. Let me try going inside. There are two other entrances elsewhere. I forget where they were at though. That's another major issue with this level, is there's just, he just ran off and killed himself. There's just not a lot in the way of like distinctive landmarks here. I don't really know what the idea with this level was, other than it feels like the developer of this level may have really wanted to make a absolutely humongous level. This feels so unlike actual Katana Zero. Yeah, like, nothing about this feels like Katana Zero to me, except for some very, like, some very meaningless references. Like, they have the dude that made the stuff. They have, like, the DJ from the nightclub. They have, like, you get the power. Like, you're in a futuristic city, but it's like, that's not really what I associate with the levels of Katana Zero. To me, it's more about, like, the levels should be mostly indoors, and they should be, like, side-scrollers is how I remember most of it going. It's been a bit since I've played it, so maybe it's a me issue. Maybe that's a me issue, but this is just nothing like Katana Zero in my opinion. I don't know. Weakest level of the bunch by far. Let me see if going inside the club does anything. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, there's not a star in here. I'm starting to think maybe this compass doesn't point me to the stars. It was pointing me towards red coins, but I don't know if it's going to point me to stars or not. Probably spent too much time on the club. He had to squeeze all those dance animations in, you know? Maybe I didn't get all the red coins. I only have 3 right now, but let me try that, and if that doesn't do it, and the compass doesn't point us somewhere, I'm just leaving, because this level sucks. I don't like being that hard on these levels, because I know they're done by, like, they're done by passionate people in their spare time, but this one feels like it didn't even try to go for the feel of, oh god. It feels like it didn't even try to go for the feel of the game it's emulating. And, like, if you're going to submit a level into something like this, where you're, you know, designing it based off of something else, I feel like it's important to try to capture the feel of, like, how the game plays and the game's world and stuff, and that is just not the case here. This is nothing like Katana Zero. if you have not played Katana Zero, Always don't let this be like a... Don't let this be like, so this is what that game is like. Because it is better than this. It is definitely better than this, 100%. I remember getting these down here. I'm thinking we already did the red coins. Maybe. There's one more over here. Like, I don't know. It's okay. I played Katana Zero and this is a far cry from that. Yeah, like, I again don't want to be too rough on something that somebody made out of love for the game. They wanted to represent a thing that they like and whatever, but this just, it doesn't feel like that's it, you know? Okay, it's still pointing me over here. Oh man, that is annoying. I think it's trying to point me over to the lights, which I've already stepped on all of those. Let me see one of these. I know I already did these, but let me just turn them all back on and see if it'll. I don't know. Show me somewhere else to go or something. I'm not sure. And confirm the DLC is still happening eventually. As of some guy on Reddit was bragging about being hired on as a concept artist for Katana Zero last week or so. Wait, really? Huh. That's surprising. I mean, it seems like one of those things where it's like it could be coming indefinitely, but it's surprising that they hired on like a new concept artist, like unless their old ones left or something. Yeah, I don't know. This level is not the best. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I wish I had good things to say about that level, but I simply do not. We've beaten all of Doom, unfortunately, because I would love to go back and do the Doom level again. Let's grab all of the red coins out here, actually. I think we both haven't done that, and I think that's an easy star we can knock out real quick. We'll just use we'll use our handy dandy compass because we bought it, so we gotta use it on one phase. Oh man, you gotta make sure you don't fall off though. Wondering if I even saved my VODs of Katana Zero? If you're a streamer on One Face, something I recommend to you, it's not really something that you can automate, but you can save every single one of your bye Spider, have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your day. You can save every single one of your VODs directly on Twitch. If you go into your video editor and you have to highlight your video. They will all be saved then. That's how I have all of mine saved right now. Let's go over on top of the Pokemon one. I remember the Pokemon world, it was kind of weak too. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's lacking. Lacking is how I would put it. Where are the rest? I think the compass needs you to be like within a certain distance of things or something. Okay, it's pointing us over here now. I gotta make sure I don't fall in here. I do that too. I like to keep stuff, but sometimes I forget to. I have forgotten there are a few... There was a point in time where I didn't know about the highlighting trick. There are a few Haru VODs that are permanently lost to the void that you will never have the opportunity to see, even if you go look at my highlights. I have a majority of them saved on my computer. I realized I had like 3 terabytes of them saved here not that long ago, and I was like, oh god, I've been doing absolutely nothing with these. It's 2:37 a.m. here. Gonna go to bed now. Good night, alright? Sleep well, Flint. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. But I had like 3 terabytes, I think, of VODs, and I was like, I haven't been doing anything with these. I am just going to delete them. History is lost on One Face. History is lost. Ain't nobody got that much space on their computer. I mean, maybe some of you do, but I certainly don't. Where's the last one? Easy. That's the crash level. We haven't been there yet. We haven't been in there. That's another power we can have. I don't know what the crash one's going to do for us. I still love that the shotgun gives you force of nature jumps. It's so cool! It's so cool! I wasn't actually paying attention. Where was that star? Okay. That's not too far away. We finished the Kirby level, I think. There we go on with these. I forget. I think it said we needed 80 stars or so to, like, assumedly beat the game. I'm going to have to assume we beat the game once we have that many, but that was how many we needed to, like, fix the multiverse machine thing. All right, the New Insanity Island by Jake Dower. I'm kind of interested to see what the crash power is going to give us. It might give us, like, his spin? Maybe? Hello, sir. Can we talk? Hey there, Mario. This is the New Insanity Island. It seems that the old tropical island got fused with parts of the tiny huge island. I guess it's not bad how it turned out. Except for those annoying giant Goombas. Well, you better move on now. 8 more stars are waiting for you. I don't recognize this as Tiny Huge Island just yet. Do you see it on Fizz? It's not looking that familiar to me. Oh boy. Oh, I can just run straight up those. See, I don't think we really need blue coins at this point. I don't think we need those. Invest in a good backup method for saving them, preferably 2 external drives if possible. I don't have that much storage space on my computer. I have like, I think 5 terabytes or so, and I was getting completely full. This is Aku Aku. A mask with a spirit inside. Press L to spend 10 coins and activate 10 seconds of invincibility. Can walk on lava. It seems okay. This seems like another one that's not going to see a lot of usage outside of this level in particular. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, same. I was very much expecting this to be like, you're gonna get his, oops, wrong button. I was expecting this to be like you get the funny spin that Crash does. You do the whoa. You can spin around and knock enemies away, but I wasn't really sure how they would make that into a good, useful power-up. Like this, it seems wait, I remember this area. I remember this area at least. This isn't Tiny Huge Island, is it? This is the one with this is the one level with the Brap Cave. Right? I think. This definitely looks like the one Brap Cave level, because I remember the funny spiders. The what cave? Hi, Pregnant Adam Sandler. The Brap Cave. The one that you have to run through and not breathe in the Braps. I'm pretty sure this is that level. Let's put this over here, I guess. You all know the Brap Cave, right? There's a piece of heart. This looks... Wait, does that refill my... Oh, that keeps your invincibility going. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'm cool enough for this. Oh man, we are so dead, I think. I can just actually activate it while I'm in the air. That seems like, unless I am out of coins, there is no worry about actually running out of resources here. Because you can just activate it while you're in the air. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. You have a bar that needs to charge. I take it back. I take it back. You can't just abuse it like I thought. The what cave? The Brap Cave! It's in the base game! You guys know the one I'm talking about, right? I don't remember the name of it, but it's the funny Brap Cave. Where you breathe in the farts. Mario suffocates and dies. I don't remember the names of all of the levels, I will admit. I have only played through it once. The one with the scuttlebug we need for Parallel Worlds? Yeah, that's the one. I forget the name of that level. Can I just long jump? No, I cannot. I don't know if they want me to go up here or not. A little bit confused as to this level design. This is looking like the inside of that place, I think. I remember there was like a glass door that led over to another room over there. I'm like 90% sure this is supposed to be that. And I maybe jumped too soon. We're fine. It's like it never happened at one phase. How do I get up there? There we go. Now I just... Oh god! Oh god! It's so over at one phase! This seems a little bit rough compared to some of the other levels. I feel like maybe they're doing the difficulty scale of these by the different games themselves. They're like, if you have played Crash Bandicoot, you are probably a bit of a gamer. You were probably cool enough to get up here and get this star. What does this do? Oh. I think that's the first warp I've seen in this entire ROM hack. See, I'm pretty sure this is the Brap Cave. I like that we can just blow the eyeball away. This definitely reminds me of the Brap Cave. This doesn't seem particularly crashy. I like the level design, but I haven't played a lot of Crash Bandicoot. I have played a tiny bit of the first one, and that's about where my experience with the series ends. So I can't really judge too well there. I get the feeling they want us to do both here. What do they want? Oh, I see what they want. They want me to, they want us to run through this grate with the... Check this out on one face. Oh, hold on. Check this out. I'm honestly surprised they don't have more of the, Thank you for the gifted sub. Did that play a sound for you guys? It's broken for me again. I really hate that constantly gets broke for me. It did? Okay. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wait, gifted sub to yourself? You can do that? You can do that? I have never seen anybody do that before. Huh. Oh god, I'm so done. I never knew you could gift a sub to yourself. That is that is interesting to know, Wolfies. I might maybe make use of that before. Wait, I gifted to myself? Wait, never mind. It's cat pots. I read that wrong. I read that so wrong. That is a me issue. How do they want me to get up there? Mamma mia. Forgive me, Elmoface. Forgive me. I am merely a silly heckhound. I am merely a silly heckhound. Oh man. I don't fully get this one. I mean, I do like spoiling myself. Elmoface. Don't forget from time to time. Yeah, you gotta, you know, get yourself something nice. Oh man, is this what they want? That seems rough! This is the first time I've actually seen them expect me to chain abilities together. Oh god, I am so bad at wall bouncing on Wolfies. So I should get myself a new GPU as a treat. That's kind of a pricey treat. If you can afford it, and you want it, it won't break the bank, you won't regret it, cause like, that's always kind of been my thing with like getting a new GPU or whatever. I'm still using like I think it's like a 1070 Ti or something, and it works for what I'm doing. It works for what I'm doing, but I've thought about getting a better one at some point, and honestly, I play just retro games and indie games. I don't really think I have a need for that. Like, I have definitely considered it. Oh man, I can't see what is going on here. That is the worst thing ever. That is a mean place to put a wall. Just have it be one of the great walls all the way up. Okay, let's do this again sideways. See, I don't like that on phase. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad, I say, as I died on that like 10 times. That wasn't too bad. But honestly, I would say in regards to GPUs, maybe wait on that. I think they were going to like unveil the 5000 series CES Consumer Electronics Show, if I remember right. So like maybe wait until then. Maybe wait until then, because two things are going to happen then. Yeah, this is definitely the Brap Cloud cave. I remember these elevators from there. But maybe wait. Oh wait, did it already happen? That goes to show what I know. That goes to show what I know, if so. Can I just kill you guys? Bro. Okay, it kind of works. I'll count that as a I'll count that as a win. Oh my god, I am so dead. They showed off the 5000s? Henson I'm gonna die! Even while I'm invincible, he still pushes me. This is a pain in the butt! Jensen Huang, CEO of NVIDIA? For a really glossy leather jacket? Alonphis, you gotta dress the part. I get the feeling he's too low and I can't hit him. Wait. Hi, Ronmo. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hurt this guy. Well, I don't think that's working. Yeah, same. $1,000? Wait, it's only $1,000 for a 5080? That's pretty cheap, right? I feel like I remember the 4000 series higher end cards being like $2,000 at launch or something absurd like that. Oh god. Wait, do I just... okay, I just treat him like a normal one and just kick him. I was making that more difficult than it needed to be, Alonphis. I was making that more difficult than it needed to be. Oops. Oops. $2,000. 1,000 for a 5080, 2,000 for a 5090. That's a bit of a jump! That's a bit of a jump! Does the performance difference at least justify it? These cards are largely gonna be scalped. They probably will be for a long time. I remember the same thing happening whenever the 4000 series came out. I'm telling you, all of these, this is going to end up being the Brap Cave. I know the Brap Cave whenever I see it. I forget the name of that level, but this is definitely the Brap Cave. Trust me. Trust me, I've been there once or twice. With every GPU it does now. See, I haven't followed hardware in a very long time. I don't know, like it's not something I've cared about too much because I don't really actively like upgrade my computer that often anymore. Because one, my butt is broke. Two, even if I could upgrade it, that would be a bit of a waste of money for me because I just play indie games and retro games. Like, I could theoretically probably scrape together enough money to do it if I wanted, but I just have no real desire to at this point. I've been hearing the same song and dance about GPUs for the last 20 years. What do you mean the same song and dance? What do you mean? Did I already go through here? Oh, okay, this is just taking us back around. I wasn't sure if I missed something in here or not. I wanted to make sure we did everything in here before we left, but I think we're all done in here. The 5090 looks like a beast. Everything else, eh. I imagine for somebody like me with a relatively ancient graphics card, it's probably a huge upgrade. Probably. You know what, let's just go back this way. It's easier and we have to fight less to get out this way. Prices and everything went to poo when crypto was bigger. Now generative AI is big and ruining prices. I think, unfortunately, we've hit the... We've hit a period where it feels like everything is going to heavily use GPUs. Like, even like all of the like generative stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Aru. They've started like making particular cards that are better for those, I think. Like a chip or something in the card, I believe I read a while back. I don't know the particulars on it, but it's not really something that's gonna get better anytime soon, I don't think. Should have bought that in a 3-month window before AI took off. And then you could play Heck Divers. See, I would like to play certain games. There are certain games that I do think are a little bit too cool for my computer. I don't want to buy Heck Divers. I don't want to buy it because I don't think my computer can run it. I think the minimum specs were higher than my graphics card, so... I'll just keep waiting. Maybe if I get lucky, I won't face at some point, like, somebody that I know will have, like, a spare something from upgrading. I was so hoping I was on there. Maybe somebody I know will eventually buy, like, a 50-something, and I'll get, like, I'll get, like, a 2000 series card as an upgrade or something. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I rely purely on hand-me-downs LFEs because I am too broke to buy GPUs. I actually don't know what it looks like now. I think I heard the secondhand market for GPUs is pretty bad now too, because everything started going way up whenever AI started taking off. I won't face the whole AI trend has really made getting a new GPU a pain in the butt. I think these are actually just different parts of a bunch of different levels, because here's the boat. Here's the boat, Almoface. Hi, Daniel! This is definitely the boat from, what is it? Jolly Roger Bay, I think, is the one. Is that the right level? No! No. No! I hate this dude, Almoface. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're better off grabbing one of those 4000 series cards with the upgraded VRAM? Or are those like newer old cards coming out? See, like I have not been following along with GPU related stuff in quite a while. Don't eat me. Whatever you do, do not eat me. I wish I could just butt slam these. We have a big butt for a reason on One Face. We have a big butt for a reason. Wasn't there a video recently saying that nothing has majorly improved in the GPU department since the 1060 Ti? Haven't graphics cards been getting pretty significantly better? Like, again, I could totally be wrong. I don't know a lot about this stuff anymore. I don't know a lot about this stuff. I've been playing Indiana Jones myself. How is that game? I was kind of, sort of, maybe thinking of picking it up on Xbox Game Pass, but I feel like a lot of it would be lost on me due to the fact that I have never seen the movies. 2080 is still decent. It's so boring. Hi, Kiwami. How's your Tuesday treating you today? How's stuff? How are things? I could give you my old GPU from my last computer, but it's worth more now than whenever I bought it. Yeah, like the secondhand market has been it's been rough. It's been rough. Like, even if I did have somebody that wanted to like offer me their used graphics card or something, I would feel a little bit bad taking it, considering that they sell reasonably well at this point. GPU secondhand market caused insane price bloat. Most of the sellers are trying to scam you with a part that's been ran non-stop for months. See, I've heard that too, because like, you don't want to buy something that's been used for like Bitcoin mining or like a ton of generative AI stuff and end up with a card that's going to die on you in a couple of months. How do I get up here? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I haven't tried this until now. Can I? No, that turns me around whenever I wall bounce. I was kind of wondering if I could just like wall bounce my way up the same wall multiple times or not. How do I get up there? I don't see a way over there on these. That's kind of high up. Maybe I can do the old funny jump. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt to time if this will even work. The timing on that's gonna be tight. It's sad. I'm glad my old computer chose to die at the rare time when it was kind of cheap to buy new parts. I would say definitely sell your old graphics card then. Make it pay for your new computer. Recent GPU changes have just been improvements to ray tracing and AI. I think ray tracing might be the one that I was thinking about, where they had like a dedicated chip on newer graphics cards or something, right? If you must know, I have been killing it in Fire Emblem 3, Moshu no Nazo Book 2 specifically. When I started practicing my Japanese again, I think it was yesterday. I will be fluent within a month. Within a month, I will be. Hi, Dachi. How is your today treating you? Your Tuesday. I don't know how to get up here. I think even if I do that perfectly, that's not gonna work. For any Crash fans here, can I use the invincibility and run through the nitro crates? Is that how that works? Warning from a wise fox. Is there a fox in Crash? We beat all the current barriers of graphics, so now everyone's just doing ray tracing and frame generation. I've heard that there's some like new frame generation beta thing going around that's apparently really nice. But apparently, I think. Software optimization, really? They've been, when they haven't been giving their own performance? Were they doing that on older cards? I would never dare to touch nitro boxes without wearing my powerful mask. Wise Fox? It's Haru? No. No, it isn't. Oh god. Oh god, it is so over. You know what? I can just skip over top of those, I think. I can just skip over top of those. I would say Indiana Jones is Metal Gear Solid for normies, but it's not even that, since there's no downside to failing stealth. I just run up to enemies and power attack through them. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, right? Yeah, that's just coins. Honestly, I think I should have stood on that box. Check this out, Olympies. This is gonna be really cool. I can get over here, but I don't think I can get too far. Let's try this. I've got some plans here. Yeah, I can just skip over a majority of this. I can skip over pretty much this entire puzzle, all of these. All as the developer intended. As intended, all of these. I don't want to dig through my old case and deal with packing and selling it. I mean, it's not gonna be more expensive forever. Why are you bonking me? I have the option to do that. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't allow me to do it. Are you cheating? Miyamoto hates your silly little guts. That's okay. That's okay. He can be a hater. He can be a hater. You can't really ruin a mining card. See, I thought I like wore down the life expectancy or something was the whole thing with that. I don't need this dumb Pokemon power-up either. Oh god, maybe I need the Pokemon power-up. No! Take me back! No! Do it as intended, Haru. Who's gonna make me? Who's gonna make me? Are you, Olympias? Cause I don't see you over here ready to kick my butt for doing it the wrong way. Watch and be amazed. Watch and be amazed, Olympias. Just as John Multiverse intended. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. It's like it never happened. There we go. Let's take him over here because I kind of want his coins because we're running out. We're running out fast. I gotta make sure we have enough. Oh man. See, this is fun. This is fun. I'm playing totally as intended. I disagree. Apparently mining cards are in better condition than idling cards since they've been in use and can perform optimally. Is that how that works? See, I heard people saying that like mining cards were more likely to die on you, and I don't know if that was just a matter of people being like, what is down here? I don't know if that's just a matter of people like being afraid of mining cards or not. You know what? I'm just not going to use your cannon. And that's all there is to it. And you're just going to have to accept it. Where? What did I do? Exactly. Do we just go back? Do we just go back? Oh, okay. My today is interesting. Therapist, high class, now eating food. What are you having to eat, Dutchie? What are you having to eat? We're missing 1 star somewhere. Fizz, I'm not gonna lie, I could use something to eat. Actually, let me check on the timer for the hourly ads because... Oh, okay. It's a good thing I noticed the time. Those are about to play in like 30 seconds. Let's take our hourly ad break, Fizz. Let's take our hourly ad break. I'll see if I can grab a snack or something. I gotta pee, too. I gotta pee. While I am gone, Fizz, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom. I will be back very shortly. Very shortly. Let me get a drink and then we'll go. Okay, let me set our timer here. Let me set our timer. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, Olympias. No blood clots on my watch. I will be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. I love you, Olympias. Be back soon. Hi, Owen Face. Hi. I had a ginger chew while I was gone. I have this tasty bag of like these little sweet ginger chew things, and it's kind of stuck in my throat right now. It's stuck in my throat a little bit. Hi, Pop. Hi, Picho. How's stuff today? How's stuff? How is your Tuesday evening treating the both of you? I hope you're having a stellar day. Welcome back, Stinky. Actually, I will have you know that they updated the Twitch terms of service so that you can no longer call me Stinky. This actually happened, by the way. No! What? That was a very particular slide I did there. I didn't get any ads. Scammed yet again. More broken promise. Do you want ads? Like if you're explicitly looking for ads, I could go talk with Mr. Twitch, Mr. Jonathan Twitch. Can I be let down? That was a strange one. That was an odd one. I don't know if that was supposed to recreate something that happens in the game. I'm not sure. We need an Alonfi delivery system so someone can always kick Haru's butt. What do you mean kick my butt? What do you mean kick my butt? That was probably the fastest level I've done. That is already it. Also, hi, Laha! How's it? How's it? What's up? I don't know where these ones are at. Oh, that's gotta be like Kirby's Dream Course or something, right? I don't know what this one might be. I don't know what this one might be. Timed perfectly, such that they'll start when he gets back? Huh? From Russia with Love, 007. I have never played a single James Bond game, and oh man. This is some nice music. Okay, I don't know anything about this. Mario has some sunglasses in this level though. Wait, is that only with this? Has he always? Okay, he explicitly only has the cigarette and the sunglasses when he doesn't have the shotgun. I don't fully understand that. I had tortellini and fries. I finished my food during break. By the way, I don't think they go well together. Yeah, like pasta and fries don't sound like they would go great together. Well, wanted. Reward. Is that supposed to be Mario? Because it sure as all get out does not look like him. I was kind of hoping I would get a goodie for that Olympies. Stuff and things are good. Hope you're good. How dare they suppress my truth? I'm doing great. A little bit hungry, but otherwise great. Okay, so I don't know James Bond anything, so you might have to explain What? Why are they... Why are training dummies shooting at me? Haru, do you know the name Brian Thompson? I can't say I do. Can't say I do. Is this related to one Mr. Jack Thompson? I like this music. This is like the iconic James Bond music, right? I think. Is Jack Thompson? He's the dude that hates video games. He thinks they're too violent. He tried to get them banned. Gotta be honest, I don't know where the power for this level is. Do we go this way? Do we go this way? James Bond is basically a parody of more serious spy fiction of the time. Didn't he end up just becoming like the spy fiction though? He's like the only one left now, right? What is that? Oh, okay, that's one of the little shy guys that shoots fire at you. I don't know where they want me to go. I want ads, Haru. Market to us. I want fees. Buy me dinner. buy me dinner. That's the best I've got for you. I don't really have anything to sell, but buy the Omomfi merch whenever it comes out. Someday. I think the artist for that had until when was it? It was until like March something. Bro, I don't want to do a handstand up there. I am not doing all this on purpose. I am absolutely just flubbing my way through this. Well, how's it doing? Great. Wrapped up a Mario 64 co-op session. I'm pro at 64. See, I like to think I'm okay at it. I haven't tried it co-op yet. Honestly, I keep trying to think up ways to play through the vanilla game more times with it still being a fresh and new experience. I've come up with a few more. I have come up with a few more. A wanted chair? Mario if he smokes. Okay, I assume we need like the spy watch or something. I vaguely remember something like that from like the like 5 seconds I've played of GoldenEye. I assume it's this down here. Never mind. Never mind. I think those are our red coins for the level. Audio jungle? Every James Bond flick, cool opening. Bad guy does a thing. Bond seduces a woman who will more than likely betray him or die. He gets caught. He gets out and beats the bad guy. Has relations with the woman if she is still alive. Is that pretty accurate on One Face? I don't even have dinner for myself. I'm not buying you dinner, but I'm hungry on One Face. What would Hardy like for din din? I don't know what I would get if somebody bought me dinner. I don't know. Maybe Mediterranean food? Maybe. I do have a buy me dinner redeem on Throne if you are interested in buying me dinner, I will please. I am hungry. I'm hungry. He's basically akin to Schwarzenegger action flicks of the 80s. See, I haven't watched too many of those. I have seen Predator. I have seen I'm trying to think of what else I've seen with Mr. Schwarzenegger. I really don't care for this level so far. I feel like I am missing the power up here. This is a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't think they want me to just be running through like this, but they have not guided me well to where they do want me to go. Gosh, what was I saying? Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. I have seen Predator. I have seen Terminator 1 and 2. I think that's about it. I think. Last night I bond-burgered your sister. Owlface. What did they mean by this? Oh god. Oh, I can kill them! What? This changes everything. This changes everything. Oh man. Duh? What do you mean duh? I tried shooting them and it didn't do anything, right? Oh, I guess I missed. Well. Well, okay, this is now a shooter. We're fighting the weird dummies. I gotta be honest, I don't really get why they're dummies. I think I would have needed to have played the game, which I haven't done these. I haven't. This is very, very confusing to me why they're sentient gun dummies. I tried nothing and couldn't figure it out. Hey, I tried, okay? It just didn't work. I missed. It can happen to any of us. Yeah, it's accurate. I've seen every film horror. That's all of them, even the weird space one. There's a weird space one? Okay. Do I get the need bouquet? I'm sensing something kind of cool brewing up here. Oh man, how do I get back out of here? Wait, can I walk along those wires out there? I am so glad that worked. Can I walk on these? No, I cannot. Stupid dog. You can't eat the entire Mediterranean. Have you seen Commando? I have not seen Commando. That one doesn't sound familiar. What is that one about? Is Mr. Schwarzenegger a commando? Is it as one would expect? Wait! Can I use this? I get the feeling this one's going to give me like the spy watch and I'm going to like be able to hack things or something, but I don't really know where they want me to go. Hi Asha, how are you? How are you? Oh, you were playing the hard mode mod. I kind of want to try that one. It seems fun. Hi Sventus Coyote. Oh, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. I am Hart. I am your average run-of-the-mill heckhound, just like all the other dozens of heckhounds you've probably seen. And we play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks here. Today we are currently playing the Mario and the Multiverse ROM hack. Hey, fellow Mario 64 gamer, I love Mario ROM hacks. I gotta say, if you wait, you were playing Mario in the Multiverse recently, weren't you? Like, this is so good. This is so good. I love this. We beat it? It was insane. Does it have new stuff in it? I didn't want to spoil myself on it, so I didn't watch a lot on that one. Like, if it has like new content in it and it's not just like, haha, everything will kill you in one hit, I might give it a try. But, we like our ROM hacks here. Am I missing any of the red coins out here? I don't think I am. Just get a few select areas that are meant to surprise you. Maybe I should give it a try then. See, like, I like this ROM hack a lot. My primary issue with it is, like, a lot of these areas I have not played. I've never played whatever James Bond game this is. It's like, what was it even? From Russia with Love. I don't know anything about this. I've never seen the movie. This is all new to me. And I'm a little confused as to why these dummies are shooting at me. I like the music. This isn't an N64 game this is based off of, right? I think. I 100% did Multiverse. It was really good. I had so much trouble. I scoured the Katana Zero level, like, up and down. There is 1 star I cannot for the life of me find there. Do you have any idea where that might be? Because I am feeling like an absolute dummy. There is just 1 I cannot find. I don't think anyone knows this one. They probably wanted a Goldeneye level without adding Goldeneye. Why wouldn't they just add Goldeneye at that point? You know? Let's see. What are they? Oh, do they want me to shoot this through here? Hi, Red. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Let's try this. From Russia with Love was an old movie, but it did get a PS2 game. See, I've never watched a single James Bond movie in my life. Oh, right. I forgot. Mr. Layden gives you tips. Can I pilot this through here? What am I missing here, LMVs? I'm supposed to pilot this somewhere. Like a pre-2000s movie. Yeah, I should... There are so many different series that everybody seems to find, like, crazy iconic. Like, I haven't seen any Indiana Jones movies. Haven't seen any James Bond movies. Haven't seen, what's another one? I think I've maybe seen, like, the first, like, Harry Potter movie. What are some other ones that I haven't seen that always surprise everyone? I haven't seen Commando. They were just talking about here in chat, and like I feel like I'm, you know, kind of missing out. Got caught up in chatting IRL and forgot about the stream. Don't worry. Chatting with your friends or your family or whatever is more important. I'll be here. GoldenEye might not have translated well to Mario gameplay. I don't know, they did the Doom level, and the Doom level was great. The Doom level was exceptional, I won't face. Like, it wasn't first person. It wasn't first person. I feel like it doesn't need to be to capture the feel of it, though. You know? And in my opinion. Lord of the Rings, did you say that one already? I recently, like, in the past, like, 2 months, finally watched Lord of the Rings. I watched that in the L1 Cord with my L1s. And speaking of, by the way, if you're not in the L1 Cord, very easy to join. Use the !! Discord command. There is a goodie hiding up there. There's another one of those briefcases. I don't understand. Wait. Do they want me to do this? Yeah, there's a link to the L1 Cord. Thank you, Peacha. Can I get up this way? That's cool for that, but I don't understand what they want me to do with the missile here. I watched like two of the James Bond movies, you mean? Like, are they worth a watch in One Piece? Is it something I should invest my time into? Do they want me to fly it through there? They want me to have the shotgun power up here, but I don't know what for. Like, I think that's, yeah, that's probably just one big texture. I really like how Mario has his cool... Wait, is this? Oh. See, that was not very obvious to me. I like how Mario has his cool sunglasses and his cigarette here. Indiana Jones is fun. 10 out of 10. What about... Are they all good? Wasn't there like a Crystal Skull one or something people didn't like? Is that one any good? I won't face. Can I have the key, please? Boat key obtained. Okay, this is for that boat outside for the red coins. What if I jump down here? This is pretty cool. Zap. Left trigger to zap, I won't face. Belongs to James Bond. Will target switches and breakable objects. Once targeted, press L to zap the object. Doom was my favorite, and saying how Shotgun Mario could just be its own game. It was so fun! And like, I think the shotgun is the power-up I have gotten the single most usage out of outside of its intended level. Go watch some movies, preferably with us. This weekend in the L1 Cord, we're going to be watching, what was it called? The Dark Crystal, I think? It was like the Dark Fantasy Jim Henson one. That one looked cool. Mr. Bond, it appears you've stumbled upon my message. I trust it reached you in the clandestine manner befitting our covert communications. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Ah, the Gadget Watch, a marvel of Q's ingenuity, now gracing your wrist. Its capabilities extend beyond mere timekeeping, allowing you to perceive phantom apparitions and wreak havoc from a discreet distance. Exercise caution, 007, for its power is as potent as it is perilous. May the shadows favor you, Bond. Who is that supposed to be, I won't face? Oh, I guess the laser just automatically goes over to things? Maybe? That's a little bit weird. This definitely seems like one that is only going to get usage here in this level. You should watch Casino Royale. I've heard good things about that. That's the one that has Mr. Mads Mikkelsen as a villain, right? Correct me if that is wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. I think there might be multiple Casino Royales, perhaps? Only certain ones are worth it, and they vary in quality. Bond. A matter of urgency requires your immediate attention. There's a cache of dynamite located at the terminus of the facility. I need you to retrieve it post-haste and strategically position it across the ventilation system on the platform. This task demands precision and discretion. Move with purpose, Bond. Okay. It is staying locked onto that. Ah, Bond, a slight oversight in our communication. I forgot to mention a crucial detail. For the upcoming endeavor, you'll require a formidable weapon to deal with the keypad in your path. Do I? Was it that? Crystal Skull is the best one, Haru. Watch it. See, I don't know if you're being serious or not. I remember people getting upset about Crystal Skull. It has your boyfriend, Mads Mikkelsen. He's handsome. He's handsome, all of these. All 15-ish movies, not including the James Bond movies. I just think Mr. Mads is handsome, all of these. He's a handsome guy. I'd argue 1 and 3 are good. What are 1 and 3? Do I just hack through here? Let me put this on my hotbar real quick. Oh man. I feel like the... How do I put this? The camera does not play well with this level, in my opinion. It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough. That's from 2008 or so? You mean Casino Royale is? Crystal Skull was so bad that words can't even begin to describe it. I'll take Crystal Skull over the new one? What new one? Wait. Did I not start the ads while I was gone? Oops! I am now getting a pop-up that ads are going to start in about 15 minutes. Oh man, I forgot to play those while I was gone, didn't I? Oops! So that's probably why you didn't get any ads before L1 Phase. Those of you who were saying that you really wanted me to show you ads, you may have them. Oh man. Oh man. I can't move that fast. How about we just leave that? That can stay there, and I'll go this way. Did I do it? Did I do it? Nobody show him Stuart Little. He'll cheat on the Sonic movies immediately? What do you mean? Stuart Little will be no replacement for Sonic, okay? Can I use this to, like, go fast? Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know if this is intended or not, but... Do I just leave it here? Hope these don't blow me up and instantly kill me like I'm kind of Oh, never mind. I still need to watch the Dark Crystal sequel. I think everybody here was telling me that that's supposedly not very good, but I will reserve my judgment until I watch Dark Crystal first and see how that is. And then after I watch that, I'll see if I'm interested in watching the sequel. I'm the kind of person where, like, I don't like assuming that things are bad from the get-go. Like, even if people warn me, like, oh, this thing is horrible, terrible, horror, like, I like to form my own opinions. You know, I like to, even if it's supposedly like the worst movie ever or like the worst game ever, I like to play through them or watch through them anyway. Unless they're like really super long and people are saying they're bad. Why is the shotgun sign here? Q? Probably Q, I think his name is. What do they want me to shotgun? Not that. Not that. They don't want me to like go up here like that, do they? That doesn't seem right. There is a goodie up there, but those goodies are usually optional. You like Joker 2? Your opinion is wrong now, Haru. I'm sorry. I thought Joker 2 was a pretty good movie. I thought it was a pretty good movie, L1 Phase, okay? There's nothing wrong with enjoying Joker 2. It is a fine film made for discerning people like myself. Watch Moonraker. It's the funny space one. It's so stupid that it's worth it. What's stupid about it? Does he go to the moon as the name implies? Oh man. Check. Oh, never mind. I was going to say check this out on L1 Phase. Knowing Haru, he would like the Crystal Skull. See, like, I'm willing to reserve my judgments. I'm willing to reserve my judgment. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, Crystal Skull, and the Dial of Destiny. Oh, is Dial of Destiny based off of, oh man, what is that thing called? Hold on, you can enjoy the music for a second while I look this thing up. There is the ancient mechanism. There's the ancient mechanism. Oh man, what is that called? Ancient, astrolabe. What is the name of that dude? It was in the water for a really long time, and like it was so advanced that we didn't make something that cool until like the 14th century or something like that, right? Do you guys know the ones that I'm talking about? Oh, what is the name of that? Yeah, the Antikythera mechanism. That's the one. Antikythera mechanism. Have I shown this off on stream before? I forget if I have or not. Check this out, Elmoface. Check this out. This is an ancient machine. Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like much. It's, you know, it's rusty. It's old. But you can see it's got like some gears there. Got some cogs. Kind of cool, right? And then whenever you realize this thing was discovered in 1901, it's like, oh, that's neat. But let me think. They had a date. It's been dated to like around 205 BC. This thing is apparently like crazy complex for the time period that they believe it's from. I want to say it wasn't until like the 14th century in like Europe or something like that that something this advanced started popping up again. So like I was kind of wowed whenever I found out about that on one phase. It's, yeah, you know, oops, did not mean to do that with my camera. The something computer? Yeah, like a lot of people consider it the first computer. And I think that's so cool, always. I think that's so cool. I would love to know the history behind it. I would love to know how it got there. I would love to know a lot about that. The Greeks were pretty smart. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I hunger for capitalism, Haru. Ads? You'll have your ads in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Stuart Little beats the crap out of Sonic. Why can't Stuart Little and Sonic be friends? Why can't they be buddies? They can be pals. Alright, let me see. Hi, Delphiman. I gotta be careful not to fall off here. There we go. Got it. Got it! Hi, Ty. How are you? How are you? Also, hi, Broly! Everybody's rolling in all at once. Everybody's rolling in all at once. Time Traveler dropped his doohickey. Yeah, he had his cool watch on and he dropped it. I get the feeling I'm maybe still missing some luggage out here. Because I was collecting luggage and I don't think I found them all. How was Super Mario RPG time? I have never played Mario RPG. Actually, no. I think I played a little tiny bit of it, and I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it on these. Is there another one here somewhere? Wait, do I need to like blow things up with my shotgun, perhaps? Sonic is the fastest thing alive. Stuart Little's a rat. Sonic could easily beat Stuart. So true, but he wouldn't have any reason to. Hold my beer, I want these. I don't drink beer. Beer tastes like pee. Beer tastes like pee, I want these. We're not pee drinkers in this chat. I mean, if you want to, like, I am not here to judge you. You can do what you want. I don't drink pee. How's your son, by the way, Hart? I don't have a son. I don't have a son, and unfortunately, I'm probably never going to have a son. Probably. I got 2 hellos again. I'm the greatest Wolfie ever. I forgot if I gave you one earlier or not. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling there's no more luggage in here. The Greeks were smart, but they didn't zap a rock until they taught it to think for us? Huh? Taught it to think for us? Is it this? Thank you for the head pat, Broly. I don't know what these look like. I I don't know if it's in different areas. Super Mario RPG? It's the only one for me? Huh? What? Doing good. Playing some Mario too. Everybody is playing Mario today. Everybody is playing Mario. Beer tastes like pee, so you enjoy it, right? I am not a pee drinker, Alonfiz. I have, as far as I am aware, no pee has ever gotten in my mouth, although I do think I've told you guys before, I've been peed on by a tiger. That is one of my claims to fame. I've been peed on by a tiger. Do they want me to like go down here? No. I'm definitely missing something. Okay, oh man! Is this supposed to be like this? Something's telling me that- What? What? Okay, equipping the watch makes this stuff- What? Huh. Weird. Sonic will die an early death. Stuart will inherit the earth? Alonfiz, don't pit the children's mascot against each other, okay? This is weird. It lets you see invisible stuff? Oh, okay, maybe I need to walk around with that equipped then. Maybe. I didn't think we were just going to have, like, floating platforms out here in the middle of nothing, but goes to show what I know. Goes to show what I know. Let's see. Stuart Little would pull Home Alone on Sonic? No. I got all my money on Shadow. He would beat both of them. It's fun. We're getting used to how the buttons work in combat. Mala is a bit hard on the voice, but it's very fun. I should maybe play Mario RPG someday. I have played through the original Paper Mario, and that's it so far. And I think if I remember right, Paper Mario started its life as Super Mario RPG 2, I want to say. I still don't understand what they wanted me to have the shotgun here for. This is another one of those minorly confusing kinds of levels. I don't think there are any more suitcases around Olympias. I'm not seeing any. Rock zapping is a computer joke, Heart? See, you have to explain some of this stuff to me, Olympias. Like, I'm a smart heckhound. I'm a smart heckhound, but some things need to be spelled out to me. Certain things. Okay, I guess we're done here. Let me take one last look around. I do believe that the little suitcases were respawning every time I came through here. Did you get superpowers from it? Superpowers from what? We run electricity through rocks, and now they do math for us? Alonfiz, I've talked about this before. Oh, okay, hold on. I have told you guys, what you think is electricity and circuits and stuff, what they don't want you to know, you know, the people, is that, let me find a good picture for you. What they don't want you to know, Alonfiz, is that, those are actually enslaving demons to, do your bidding. Let me show you a good picture here. You see something like this, Alonfiz, and, you just try to tell me that this doesn't look pretty similar to, a demon summoning sigil. Just try to tell me that. Like, I'll pull up mine real quick. I'll pull up mine so you can compare. I think I have a picture over here in this folder. Here's oh, I recognize now. This is from the horror game. Here's my summoning sigil, Olympies. Be careful drawing this anywhere. I will be forced to try my best to show up. You have to draw it big enough for me to get through, or else I am not showing up. Those are the rules. If it's large enough for me to come through and you give me a proper sacrifice, I have to come. I didn't know Mario can get equipped with a shotgun. So my N64 is actually a prison of the darned. I mean, lesser demons, yes. They would very much appreciate whenever you were done using things if you were to, you know, let them free. They may not have your best intentions in mind, but who does in this life, Almonfis? Who does? Gonna eat a bit early. If I keep chatting, tell me to shut it? Huh? I would never tell you to shut it. But please sleep well if you're going to sleep putting me. Okay, Almonfis, it is ad break time. It is ad break time because I forgot to run them last time, and apparently my ad break warning thing is working. So let's have an ad break. You guys get up and stretch, go take a pee, get some water, get a snack, do what you gotta do. Attend to your bodily functions. I will be back shortly, Almonfis. Let me get my summoning sigil back off screen. I will be back shortly, Almonfis. I love you. Take care. Take care. See you in a bit. Hey, Lumpies. I would have been back a little bit sooner, but I think I maybe mentioned. I definitely mentioned it in the Olympic Cord. I think I said something on my Twitter, but I would have been back sooner. I knocked all of my keycaps that are currently just laying on my desk off of my desk with my headphone wires. And what? Huh? Why did I just bomb Parliament? What is that? Is this something that happens in the movies? Wait, this is the place that Big Ben's in, right? Wait, no, this was in Russia. Never mind. Never mind. This happens in Britain. Wait, does it? Why is it from Russia with love? But anyway, I knocked all of my keycaps off my desk with my headphone wire. How dare you call Sonic a children's mascot, traitor? He is a children's mascot. He's a cute one too. All right, Almonfiz, let's. Ooh. Okay, this is not what I was anticipating. This is gonna be a little bit wonky. This is gonna be a little bit wonky. I can just kill them before they can get close though. This is fun. This is weird. Not a big fan of this, Elwynfies. Not a huge fan of this. Hari, you need a new keyboard. Hari needs a keyboard with very loud acoustics. Okay, so the thing with that is Finbar got me off of my throne. I had some silent keycaps up. And I had those on my throne. He purchased them for me. They finally came, and I was taking apart my keyboard to put them in. And I didn't realize I didn't have a key switch puller, so I wasn't actually able to. The key switch puller arrived, I think it was like late yesterday or something, so I was kind of busy with other stuff and didn't get my keyboard put back together. I had to steal a keyboard from one of my friends. I had to steal a keyboard, so I'm currently using a borrowed keyboard. How do I get up there? How do we get up there, Elmonfies? Were they silent when the caps fell to the ground? No. The key caps are not silent. It's the key switches that are silent. I found them on AliExpress. And wait. Is this blue ink? A very, very dark blue? Oh, okay. Sure. It's motor oil, Elmonfies. But I found them on AliExpress, and they are surprisingly quiet. Alright, you gotta get the clackiest keyboard imaginable now. Why would I do that? I got it quiet on purpose so that I could play more PC games and not have to worry about blowing your ears out. Hi, D2W. That one, officer. The one that stole the keyboard. I'm borrowing it. Okay. Darned isn't a bad word, Haru. It's a state of being. It's kind of a bad word. This could stand to be a slightly larger ink path. Alright, let's try this again. Honestly, I don't see an issue with shooting missiles with my shotgun. I don't personally see a big issue with this, so that was nice and easy, Elmonfies. We're just cheating again. What do I do with this button? Do I touch it? Watch? See, I have the watch on. If it's small, can your snout come through for a moving? I would prefer not to stick my nose through the hole if I can't see what's on the other side, because I might be sticking it into something that I don't want. I think Paper Mario is called Mario RPG in Japan, or at least it doesn't contain paper in it. Does it not? We're still missing 2. This is going to be another one of those situations where I am going to get very lost, I think. and not know what they want me to do exactly. I feel like there are a couple of levels that are like this. So let's check back down in the labs. Oof, hope they work well. As long as I can get the rest of the key switches off, I found a method. I found a method somebody recommended online where you can apparently remove hot swappable key switches with a with like an old credit card or something of that sort that you're not using. It was a pain in the butt. It was a pain in the butt, and I would personally not recommend it. But you can. You can if you're so inclined, and I took like maybe a fourth of my key switches off that way, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. This is too much. We've already done the dynamite down here. Oops, didn't want to read that. Didn't want to read that. It's Mario's story in Japan? Wait, is it? Is it? I think it started out as Mario's Story 2, but this time without Square since they moved to PlayStation, committing the ultimate sin against Nintendo. It sounds so bad when you put it that way. I don't really know what else they want me to do here on these. We got the watch. We got the watch. We disposed of the bombs. I think the missile thingy here was a warning that we could... not a warning, but telling us that we could hit this over here. This one with the missile. Wait. Oh, okay, I was a little worried about that. Let me go back out and pilot a missile into that button out there. I think that might maybe be related. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, okay, they're explicitly even showing it to me. Let me hit that with a missile on one of these. I didn't think of that. Valid. I really look forward to having this all done, because then I can play. I haven't been playing. Oh man, what? Is this a thing that happens in the movie? I really look forward to having that done, because then I can play PC games without feeling bad about clicky clacking in your face always. How am I supposed to fight you exactly? Do we use this? I get the feeling they want me to do one of these. Mayhaps. Oh, that is so wonky looking. That is so wonky looking, and I love it on one of these. Oh, how did I go into firing? I did that by accident. But fire at Mario! Fire it! I'm not sure how to go back into firing mode! There we go. Hopefully I only have to hit it 3 times, because I am already at half health. I'm not doing too hot here, I won't phase. Mario, if he cover shooter. Cookie clacker? Cookie clicker? I have never played Cookie Clicker. I've never played it. Alright, I won't phase. Let's blow this up. This seems like a high effort world. It seems reasonably high effort. Although, I'm still not sure. I think we're going to have one more star after this. I really like this effect, I won't phase. Okay, there's that. I think the last one is going to be the one for finding all the luggage, I believe. Oh, let me have it. There we go. I had to work for that one, I will fuse. If you think me putting that in, if you think me putting it that way was bad, wait until you see how Square and Nintendo fought during that time. I don't know a lot about how their relations were during that period. I feel like, let me exit the world and re-enter real quick, because I feel like I'm missing something with the with like the luggage. I get the feeling those are going to respawn over here. Let me see. There's definitely one over here. I'm curious if I can just zap these dudes with the watch and kill them. It doesn't look like it. Okay, there is one of the things of luggage. I think that's maybe the last one I'm missing. The last star, because I can't really think of what else it could be. Okay, there's one. I don't really know how many of these they're going to want me to get. There's two? No, that doesn't count. It feels a little bit like... I can't exactly tell where they are. There's another one. I feel like I've definitely picked some up somewhere where it didn't look like there was anything laying on the ground. Let's look in here. I gotta be honest, I do not like killing these dudes over and over because they are a pain in the butt. They are a pain in the butt. I kind of sort of want to like see the movie or play the game. Wait, there was one up there. Okay, that's the one I missed. That was the one I missed. My camera just so happened to clip into the wall up there. I see what it is now. Hold on, Monkeys. Hold on. I've never seen a James Bond movie. You and me both, Shiroga. You and me both. I kind of want to give him a try. I wanna see Mr. Mads Mikkelsen. He is an attractive individual. And Chigger is in one of them. I think Skyfall. I forget how to pronounce that dude's name. I think last time I said it that way, you were laughing at me. How do you say his name? How do you say his name? It's been forever since I've seen No Country for Old Men. You say his name like a slur? How are you supposed to say it? I don't know how you say his name. I forget how you say it. It's Sugar? Sugar. Is it just the word sugar or is it like sugar? Let's see. There was something up here. Woody Harrelson says his name? I don't know who Woody Harrelson is. Do we need the missile? See, they have the shotgun over there on the wall, but... I definitely saw one of the thingies up in a vent. Wait, is it here? Little bit confused on these. Maybe it's inside one of these wall things? I definitely like clipped my camera inside of something and saw it for a second. Hold the phone. Yeah, it's right there. How do I get in there? Sugar is also in Collateral, but only for like 5 minutes. How do I get in there? Wait, the screen looks cracked. Do I just need to keep hitting it? Oh. See, I feel like that is bad. They gave me no feedback unless I noticed that the texture was a little bit different. Is that a me skill issue? Oh, is that a skill issue on my part? I feel like yes. I feel like that is a them problem. They gave you no feedback except for giving you feedback. They gave me no feedback. Okay. It looks cracked to me. Skill issue? No! Alright, we're looking for one more of these things around here somewhere. Do I need to like shoot other stuff perhaps? Not positive about this one. It even had a giant sign on it telling you to shoot it. Look! I'm trying my best here. Okay, I forgot there was one up here. I'm trying my best. Nobody ever said I was the brightest tech hound in the tool shed. There, now we're done with James Bond. Now we're done with James Bond movies. I really love the shotgun power-up. It's so good. You're the smartest PS5 owner I know. Why thank you. Why thank you. Okay, there's another one done and dusted. We've finished Doom. I don't remember remember if we've done this one or not. This might be the... this is the Rayman level. We didn't have a power for here yet. I remember there was another one we can go get in the SpongeBob world. Because it won't phase. This is a Metroidvania after all. This is a Metroidvania. How many do we have? Oh, we have 3 that I haven't gotten here. Okay, I've got some ideas, because I remember there were these platforms that I was not cool enough to get up on last time. Now, I can probably just do one of these. Hold on, you gotta wait for it. Is he also the only PS5 owner you know? You're not supposed to ask that! I won't phase. You're supposed to be on my side. Remember, I've got your back whenever we're starving to death together. I've got your back. I would never eat you, by the way. That is slander and propaganda. Okay, maybe it isn't up here. I take that one back. I think we hit these with the net. Yeah. These drop a lot of money on phase. Hold on. I gotta get some money real quick. I'm not as wealthy as I would like to. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't feel like we're gonna end up needing that much money. We've already done this one. I told you to die first. Stop trying to make me live? No, sorry. All Awonfis are precious and beloved, and all Awonfis will be kept alive even if I have to give my body for it. And I will, Awonfis. I will. You're probably going to be trying to stop me, and I'll be like, no, Awonfis. I do it for you. I do it for you. I missed the Pokemon world, which was the only exciting thing about this Reddit game. I did not do all of the Pokemon world. I did a little bit of it. There is more to go back and do. I in fact did not do very much of it. Like, it was towards the end of the last stream last time we did this. I thought there was a, what do you call it? Hi, Emo Gamer. How is your Tuesday going? It's good to see you. I thought there was like a taxi or something over here. It must be over this way. It must be this way. I don't know, the game said you get hungry after 5 minutes and eat us. Propaganda. Entirely propaganda. But, speaking of that, speaking of that, I think whenever Awonfi Game 2 is fully released, I don't want to play the demo anymore. I don't want to play the demo anymore because I want to wait for the full thing to come out. And whenever it does, I think we are going to play that until I, like, 100% complete it because I love it. I love it. Okay, I remember there was this that we couldn't get into last time. The funny bucket. This looks like maybe a boss fight. Destroy 5 robots. I feel like I've heard this song in regards to some sort of SpongeBob something or other. Oh. Those are the little robots from Ratchet and Clank! I swear I recognize these dudes! It's the friend bucket? Okay, I do not recognize this. Something tells me they did not expect me to come here with a shotgun. I'm kind of wiping the floor with this. Easy Awonfis. Oh man, can they like maybe pop them out a little bit faster? I don't want to be here all day. Do I have to do all 3 tables? Horror Game 2, full game, sometime before 2026? Shiroiga, if you were open to it, I would maybe like to also work on a game after you are finished with Haru Game 2, of course. After you are finished. I wanna make video games! I wanna make video games. The song is from a SpongeBob game, I don't remember which. Heck no! What the heck? Just kidding, sure. We'll go back and do the Pokemon world after this because I think I didn't actually finish grabbing the power there before we left. This kind of feels like needless padding. I feel like even if I was jumping on them, this would still be pretty easy, I think. Oh, let's see. Oh, no, never mind. They have actual attacks that I totally just skipped over. Oops. Hi, Lunchman. What the heck kind of Mario 64 game is this? This is a ROM hack. This is a Mario 64 ROM hack called Mario in the Multiverse. How are you? I have not seen you for quite a bit. How have you been? You can speed up development time by reducing Haru's screen time? I don't think that's true. I think that is simply not true. Oh, alright. This one just seemed like it was here just to check if you had the Bioshock power or not. Like, there's not much of a challenge to this. This is just to further reinforce the Metroidvania aspect. But I don't know on one phase. Maybe if we get more Haru screen time in the Haru game, maybe the game will be done faster. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. So that's 2 out of... That was a different sound effect than what normally plays. Hello, sir. Do you have anything to say to me? God, why is he making that face? Oh, fantastic. Now I get to sweep up all this concrete dust. Thanks for nothing. How do you like it on One Face? Is that on point? Is that on point? OG Mario game. Been okay. I love the OG. I do too. I only actually played it in the last, like, year or so, and it quickly became one of my all-time favorites. It is such a good game. I strongly love it, and I find basically every excuse that I can to play through it again. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink real quick. I don't remember where the last one might be, cause I remember those two, but I don't know where the third one is. I think it was over here. We needed the Pizza Tower power up. I remember. This is the Pizza Tower one. Let me get that on. There we go. I remember this one on One Face, because... Okay, note to self, do not hit that slope. Do not hit that slope. Bikini Bottom now. Yeah, we gotta finish this one up so we can go back to the Pokemon world. Okay, I kinda wanna play Pizza Tower now on One Face. It seems like a really cool game. Battle for Bikini Bottom is underrated, I know. That got a remake here in the last, like, I want to say like 2 years or something, and I heard people saying it was really good. I like that section of One Piece. I assume the sound effect that plays there is one that plays in Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've been trying to get you to play it for a while now. That's true, but previously, whenever I thought it was just, whenever I was under the impression it was just, what do you call it? Like a Wario Land clone, I was like, that sounds okay, I guess. Where is Pokemon? Pokemon's over this way, I think. Dog for brains. I'm a wolf. Very intelligent wolf. There's one we haven't been to. Let me think. Where is Pokemon? There's still a couple of worlds here that we haven't actually finished. That game was great. I don't know. I wasn't like super hot on what do you call them? On 3D collectathons. That is what that game is, right? Like it's a 3D platformer collectathon, I think. I wasn't super huge on those. I would say this is probably the game that changed my mind on that. Cause previously I was just like, they're okay. I'm not huge into 3D platformers. Alright, well, let's go into the tower first and foremost. This is the Burn Tower. Kairyu? What's Kairyu? Is that Dragonite's Japanese name? Burn Tower. it was destroyed by a mysterious fire. Please stay away, as it is unsafe. Hello, sir. Let's walk up to the old man and point our shotgun at him. Have you played Wario, though? I've played the one that has the pirate ducks. And I think the final boss is a genie. I've played through all of that one. I don't remember it because it was a while ago. And I've played Wario Land 4. I love Wario Land 4. It is such a great game. In the distant past, when this tower burned in a fire, 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. Then, a rainbow-hued Pokemon descended from the sky and somehow brought them back. The people were afraid of power like that Pokemon had shown. They tried to control it by force. The nameless Pokemon made no attempt to fight back. Instead, their great sorrow compelled them to leave. This legend has been passed down by the Ecruteak gym leader. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Ho ho ho. I hope more 3D platformers get made after Astro Bot won Game of the Year. I do too. Like, I need to play more of them. I want to play Astro Bot. I want to go back now that I've played through Mario 64 and play Hat in Time, because I hear everybody that likes Mario 64 loves that game. And Dragonite's looking a little bit deceased down there. Let's see if we can't fix that. Hello, sir. You doing good? You doing good? It's Ho-Oh, I love that. That's not Ho-Oh. That is not Ho-Oh. It's Dragonite's real name, yo. Can I, like, help you? Wario 1 is really good. Got filtered by 2 since it has coin grinding. These are Gravelers. I have played, what is it called? I have played Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins, which I think Wario Land 2 or Wario 1 is Super Mario Land 3 or something, right? I never remember how that goes. Where do I get the Pokemon power-up? Oh! We have our own Dragonite now, Fizz. This Dragonite is deceased. HM, fly. Call upon your Pokemon pal to soar high into the sky. Press A while in the air to begin flying. This sounds kind of overpowered. Sorry, run that by me again. Call your Pokemon pal to soar high into the sky. Okay, how do I do it? I'm pressing the buttons and nothing's happening. Do I have to, like, aim it? Geodude? Did I not say Geodude? I don't know how to use the Pokeball. It's not really working like one would. Oh, I called it Graveler. I meant Geodude. Sometimes you get the streamer brain on Fizz. It happens. Okay, call upon your Pokemon pal to soar high into the sky. Oh, I use it while I'm jumping. Oh. We all heard you say Graveler. Apologized? No, it's a streamer brain thing. It happens. Oh, all right, Fizz. We have our pal Dragonite now. He's nice. He gets us up pretty high. If I can combine him with other things, I think we have unlocked a stupid high degree of mobility. There we go. There we go. Apologize by telling me his Japanese name. I don't know Geodude's Japanese name or Graveler's. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Hat in Time is fantastic. I have heard nothing but good things about it, and whenever I first tried Hat in Time, I don't know, I couldn't get like super duper into it. And I think that's partially because I hadn't played Mario 64 at the time. I've told this story a lot of times before. Whenever I played, well, let me turn this volume down a little. This is a bit louder than other areas. Whenever I played through Mario 64 for the first time, I rented it. I rented it and I played it on my N64. And this was like back after N64 games weren't really like the thing anymore. But I had a game rental store that had like older stuff in, and so I rented Mario 64, and nobody ever said that I was the smartest tech hound around. I took it home and I loaded up the game and I ran around outside of Peach's castle and I thought that was the whole game. I never figured out that you could go inside the paintings. And so I never actually went into any of the worlds, and I was like, this is okay, I guess. I don't really understand why people were so crazy about it. And I played it here recently in the last year or so, and I'm like, oh man, this game is amazing. I understand exactly why everybody loves it. This wants me to be Pizza Tower Man. For some reason. What? Hey, it happens. Modded Super Mario 64 is so funny. Yeah, like, there's a lot of cool stuff in this. Let me put this over here. I've got ideas. They want me to use Pizza Tower. Let's give it a try. I don't... Oh, right, you can double jump with the pizza... Oops. You can double jump with the Pizza Tower power. I forgot about that. I forgot about that on one phase. Okay, you know what? I think I will just do it my way. My way has been working better, in my opinion. And now we can go even higher. All according to plan. What? Did the NPCs tell you to jump into the painting? See, I don't remember. Dragonite had an ice heal when he wasn't frozen? Huh? What? Is this just regular water? I think I'm getting pushed under. Well, let's be Big Daddy. You can call me Big Daddy Haru if you want, but I don't really recommend it. Don't recommend that one personally, but suit yourself. They're a Magikarp! I love these. I like the Magikarp. They're kinda cute. I saw here recently, there is a place over in Japan right now that's doing like, they're making Magikarp, what do you call them? Taiyaki. They're really cute looking. I want to go back to Japan so bad, all of these. Big Oto-san Haru. Oh man, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Isiru Bute? That's Geodude? That's quite the name he's got. I'm kind of curious if I can kill the Magikarp or not. Oh man, this area is even louder. Hello, sir. Okay, those are not for killing. Magikarp not for killing. Dekai Chichiharu? I don't remember what Chichi means. I don't remember what that one means. Isn't that breasts? Isn't that breasts? Chichi means dad, and also breasts. Oh, okay. Okay. I suppose it technically works. The only JP Pokemon names that I remember off the top of my head are Boober, Boober and Nyarth? What is Nyarth? Nyarth? I have no idea. Nyarth is Meowth? Okay, that makes sense. You don't know Kunugi Dama? Haru take his mod? No, he knows more than I do. Alright, I assume we're done in the water. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're done here in the water. Let's go check out the other side now. You know, if I'm already at the top, let's just Pizza Tower. What? It didn't let me double jump!
Mamma mia!
I swear sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, Alvis. Isn't Chichi milk? Might be slang for breasts? I couldn't say one way or another. No! Okay, I'm willing to admit that the pizza tower the pizza tower ability definitely gets me over there faster, if nothing else. I don't really want to put it on my hotbar though. It hasn't been like super useful so far. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god, Alvis. Let's try this. I like it when you call me Big Floppa. Whenever you say it like that, it sounds bad. Alvis, you're in the bedroom with somebody you've been getting close to, and they ask you, they're like, please call me Big Floppa. What do you do? What do you do, Alvis? I don't think I could go for that one. I think we want to get over to this side. Japanese Pokemon names are funny. Can we talk about Smitbo? Smitbo? What is it? What is a Smitbo? I won't phase. I don't care how good the other ones are. I don't think any Pokemon's name is going to beat Boomer. I'm sorry. I'm easy to please. That is a funny one. I tell them he ain't him. But with a little bit of practice and training, maybe they could become the Big Floppa. Alright, let's try this again. I think they explicitly need me to triple jump here. Not positive. Not positive. There we go. This is a little bit rougher than expected. They want me to use Katana Zero here. There ain't no way, Alvis. There ain't no way I'm using that stinky power up. Alright, check this out instead. Check this out instead. So easy, this game! So easy! Haria, look up for alligator's German name. I belly laughed? Okay, give me just a second. For alligator German name. Wait. I'm having trouble finding it. Is it on this page? Oh, I misspelled it. Hold on. I have to put this up on screen for you guys. Hold on, Alvis. Hold on. We'll put this one. We'll put this one right here. Check this out, Alvis. Oh man, where is it? For alligator in German is Impurgator. He's got some impregnating to do, Alvis. Hi, Etias. Why is he named that? I'm sure it means something. I'm sure it means something. Smetbo is Butterfree's German name. See, like, Smetbo isn't quite as funny. It's not quite as funny. I found Umbreon's JP name. Can't put that in chat. If it's something bad, please don't allude to it. I won't phase. I like Cramorant? What is a Cramorant? It's very bad. Oh, okay. In that case, don't go trying to get me to show things that are like racist in different countries or anything like that. I won't phase. That is going to be a big bonk upside the head. Oh man, I can't see anything. How do they want me to get back over here? Its name is... See, I don't know my kanji, or my kana. I can't read that. I can't read that. Clefairy's JP name is very immature. Very immature. I'll take your word for it, I'll take your word for it. Maybe no more looking up Pokemon names this stream. Wait. Oh, there's some really weird looking Skarmories up there. Oh, PP! Okay, I kinda like PP. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Wait, can I drill these dudes? Can I kill you? No. Okay, we'll go back to this. Hey yo, huh? PP. I am a PP fan always. I am a PP fan. That's a funny one. I'm supposed to kill you, right? I think I'm supposed to kill you. Yeah, I have to kill you. I don't know how to get up there. I'm a PP fan too. That's hilarious. I really like PP. I don't care if it's immature. Wait, oh, is that not how I kill them? Let me see. You can't kill Scarbabble. He's a steel type with a huge defense stat. Hold on, let me see. Darn it, those wild Skarmory keep beating up my poor defenseless Caterpie. Huh, who are you? Whoever you are, if you can knock them out of the sky. Maybe I need to use the missile? Maybe I need to, like, shoot a missile at them or something? They're getting a little bit of usage out of some of these powers. Some more than others. Some definitely more than others. Is it this? Oh, okay. He is dead. He is literally deceased at one phase. No! What do you mean no? He's evil. He hurts me if I bump him. He hurts me if I bump him. Mandibuz's JP name is Volgina? Vol? He blew his butt up. We've got a couple more to blow up. I kinda wanna try killing the... Magikarps and the Geodudes. Hold on. Their defense stat may be high, but it's not high enough to survive a missile. Yeah! That kills them! Yeah! Easy to do, Owlface. Oh, these are Gravelers! These are the Gravelers, Owlface. This is just like in Ocarina of Time. You go up the mountain. Why are they so huge? It's just like in real life. Gravelers are big. Oh god, oh man. I did not come here prepared for these Owlface. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I am not good with these platforms. I am gonna say it here and say it now. I'm not afraid to admit it. This actually isn't that bad. Never mind, this is easy. This is easy. I forget if I can use my Dragonite out of a long jump or not. I'm not gonna try it. It's just like Apache Slot. No! No! I don't think they reset. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. They kept it the same for some other languages? No! Cleffa is P? I kinda like that. I kinda like that the adult form is PP and then the child form is just P. You just cut one of the P's off. I feel like that sounds bad that way. Like a vulture? I don't know who Mandibuzz is, so I don't know if that makes sense or not. That sounds like one of those new Pokemon that I have never seen before. To me, a new Pokemon is anything after like Gen 4. I say after Gen 4. I don't actually know Pokemon gens. I don't actually know my Pokemon gens, so I'm saying that without being positive that's the one I mean. Is there another Skarmory? Wait, Skarmory? Is that what these are? Skarmory, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is that all? I think I have enough fuel to just snipe this guy out of the air. I think. Traveler's supposed to be 3'3" or 1 meter tall. I mean, you know, some liberties have to be taken. It's a fan game. It's a fan game. Why, you only pick baby game? What do you mean, why do I only pick baby game? Mandibuzz is a vulture, and it's Gen 5. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Is he throwing that all the way over here? No, he's not. He's gonna make me work for it, on face. I hate this kid. I hate this kid, on face. There's a Drifloon? What is... Okay, that's just a rock. I was thinking for a second maybe that was like a Pokemon promo. I don't know if there's any good reason to murderize the Pokemon that aren't explicitly for missions. I feel like another thing is depictions of Pokemon are wild. Some of them are supposed to be like 2 inches tall, despite like you would think like you have. I can't even like think of a good example, but some Pokemon are supposed to be like itty bitty teensy tiny. Bro, can you get off that ramp? I totally got him on the way down. Some of them are supposed to be like itsy bitsy teensy tiny, and then like, oh okay, that does not hurt them. I don't think we can kill the Magikarp. And like their depictions in other media are like, you'll be watching the anime or something, and despite the fact that they're supposed to be like 2 inches tall, they'll be like the same size as all the humans or something, just because it works better that way. It works better that way. Mario is half the size of the kid that gave us this start. The Gravelers really are too darn big. Yeah, they're huge. They're gigantic. Is there anything in the water here? This is probably supposed to be a particular route in the game, right? The one outside of Ekritik, I would imagine, most likely. Oh, okay, yeah. Mario is short. Mario is Haru-sized? Oh, Lumpy's, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I've had some difficulties surrounding my height in my life. I've had some difficulties. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break in about 6 minutes. Are we done here? Okay. We're done here. There are 2 more stars. I'm just gonna exit to get us back to town faster. I think that is going to be so much faster than running all the way back out. Did you know if you put 100 Harus together, they'd roughly be as tall as a Joltik? Joltik are the cute little electric spiders, right? I love those dudes. They're adorable. Also, I am so hungry on one face. I am so hungry. Wishes she could put text in italics in Twitch chat? You just did though. You just did. Oh. I don't know what Mr. Ghastly is going to try to do to us. Oh, free money. What? Are they just boos? Yeah, those are just reskinned boos. Here's a Haunter. Is that just King Boo? Never mind that. Never mind that. Ghastly's Japanese name is Ghost. You can't just take a regular word and cut a letter off of it and turn it into a name. And Haunter is Ghost? Okay, never mind. I like that. I like that. Charizard is either 10 feet tall or 5'7". He just like me, except he even taller than me. He's taller than me, Wolfies. You know what? I don't even need to kill these dudes. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't think there's any good reason to. Actually, they might give me a goodie if I kill them. Let me see. don't think I can kill them with the... Never mind. Check it out, Oneface. Technically not facing him. I was looking over my shoulder. Doesn't count. He did not go invisible. Pidgeotto is just pigeon? Wait, is it? We want to get up there, probably. I forgot it wasn't the left trigger to get up there. Oops. Oops. Okay. I'll just run back. Just run back. Pidgey is Popo. Why Popo? Why Popo? Like, that's kind of cute. Drink your milk, Haru. The cool way of chatting. Honestly, I think the coolest way of chatting is to use the /me command. Now that I have been informed about that, I think that is easily the coolest. Oh man, I am so hungry. My stomach is growling at me, Oneface. Let me get up here. There we go. I like that I can just aim over my shoulder and just blast them, and it counts. They're a little too far away to shoot. Hi, Remy. Let me get a drink on Oneface. Actually, I think did I welcome you in already, Remy? I think I did. Is as cool as Funk. Agrees with that sentiment. Wait, are you guys using the /me command? Cause on my side it's showing as just italic. See, that confuses me. If I look down in my chat window, like on OBS, it shows you guys as it shows you guys as hello, sir. It just shows your name and then like the color of the text. Did I get him? Let's just shoot him. Something tells me this guy's got a bit of health at one phase. Gengar is the coolest! I love Gengar! Kimami? Huh? Can I make it over here like this? Check it out, One Piece. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good! Why not? Language is arbitrary anyway. It just sounds funny. You just shot a ghost to Kingdom Come with a shotgun? I love video games! Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Good of you to have come. It is said legendary Pokemon will appear to the truly great trainers. I believe that tale. I have trained all my life to meet that legendary Pokemon. You're going to help me reach that level. Take on all of my ghost Pokemon and prove yourself. Seal's powwow? Oh, that's adorable. I think I already killed them all. Legendary tail. Oh, look at his face on One Piece. He's looking a little bit like nervous. Hey, that's Rick and Morty? That is not Rick and Morty. He's looking a little bit nervous. Like, he knows that I've already killed his Pokemon and he did not actually have the Power Star prepared for me, so now he's like, God, I hope he goes away. God, I hope he goes away. It's time for our ad break in about, like, 30 or so seconds on One Phase. It is time for the hourly ad break. I have to pee something fierce. I gotta fill up my water bottle. I think I killed all the ghost Pokemon already, didn't I? Unless there was one over here I didn't see? Maybe. I think I got them all, didn't I? Oh man, this music is... It's okay. It's okay. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm not really seeing more ghosts here. Let me go have a pee break real quick on One Piece, and then we'll figure out where this last ghost is. Okay. I'll be back shortly on One Piece. Make sure you get up and stretch for me. See you soon. Hi, Elmfies. Hi! I peed and I got my water really quickly because I love you and I want to spend more time with you and I want to find this last ghost, so I'm going to jump into the void. If I were a ghost, where would I be, Elmfies? Oprah died just when the GameCube came out? Wait. Did she? Is Oprah? Oh, Oprah's still alive, right? Right. I think. Okay, I have an idea here. I'm kind of getting the feeling that I should have talked to that kid before I killed all of the ghosts. If I get to the end and he still doesn't want to give me the goodie, then in fact, I'll just try exiting now. Third person? Okay, Haru has started the third person timer. Haru thinks Haru needs to go through and maybe just talk to the kid first or something. Haru's gonna just try dodging all of the ghosts. Kabigon? What is Kabigon? What is Kabigon? Just realized there's a redeem that Duffman's never touched. Yeah, Haru likes to think that Haru is pretty good at staying in third person. Haru still needs to get like an on-screen indicator of whenever Haru is in third person or not, but Haru likes to think Haru is pretty good at it. Oh man, Haru should stop changing off of the watch power. I won't face. Haru is so hungry. This is going to be Haru's plan, okay? Haru is going to mop up the remainder of this world, which is just 1 star, and then Haru is going to see what other worlds we have in, like, what finished states. If there's one that's, like, almost finished, Haru will do that one, get the remainder of the stars there, and then Haru will, go get some food, because Haru's started. Haru gets the feeling that the Gengar wasn't supposed to spawn until Haru killed all of the other ghosts. It's Snorlax? Snorlax says Kabigon? Kabigon? Join the Discord for us. Haru says we're binging every episode of Oprah Winfrey. Okay, 1, Kiwami, you're not in there. 2, Haru has absolutely no idea how long that would take. Well, Oprah Winfrey is like the flesh version of a VTuber. She is basically a flesh tuber. She has her guests on all the time. She does her segments. She does her daily Zatsudan. She's a bit of a yapper, one could say. She's basically just a VTuber always. You're not in there? You don't know that? Ah! Haru has a reason to believe, especially considering you've said that before. Let's go this way, Elmfies. Let's get all the ghosts, and then we'll go kill Gengar, and then we'll hopefully get the last star. And then we'll see what other worlds are in what finished state. That was all of them, Haru thinks. She was just in that movie about the Black Women's Forces that delivered mail to American soldiers during World War II. Haru thinks Haru might have seen a trailer for that at the movies whenever Haru went to see Sonic. Maybe? Wait, no, there's still a ghost up here. Haru did not go up here yet. Haru's just gonna jump on all of them just to be safe. Just to be safe. Haru's gonna make sure Haru kills them all the proper way, just in case the game is going to throw a fit and not give Haru the kill credit or something. Now that Haru mentions it, Haru is basically Jay Leno. I won't phase. Does Haru have that kind of chin? Haru's chin doesn't look like that, right? Right? Where's Gengar? Haru, is Jared laid up? Yeah, basically. Haru, go see Haru's hit movie Morbius. Great movie, by the way, great movie. Haru actually kind of sort of wants to see Morbius just to see. Oh wait, Haru already did that. Okay, no, never mind. Haru will jump into the abyss. Haru's still missing one more here somewhere. If Haru is Jay Leno, then anti-guess is Fran Drescher. Huge fan of your work. Okay, so Haru's still missing one star here somewhere. Haru got all the ones in this area, Haru's pretty sure. Haru has an idea. Haru can just go check with Professor Layton. Wait, it's probably here. Haru hasn't been through here, actually. Right? Yeah, this is new. On One Piece. Hello, sir. That was the third-person timer on One Piece. You have proven yourself strong enough to tackle the legendary Pokemon, the mystical Ho-Oh. Go on and face it. It's time to see how it is. Oh. As expected. Alright, something tells me, oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say something tells me Ho-Oh probably can't stand up to a shotgun, but this is a run, objective run, Owl Phase. Climb dog? One, I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. You gotta respect that about me. That's where you get Ho-Oh. I thought Ho-Oh was in the burned tower. Or is that where you see one of the legendary birds for the first time and then they just like leave and peace out until like you get further in the game and they go to your respective location? You see the dogs? I thought that was only in Crystal and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like you? I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog, okay? Oh god. Oh god, I won't face. This is actually a really cool segment. Although, you could get your giant butt out of my face! Holy moly! Don't you have somewhere else to park that dump truck? Do you have a permit to park that thing here? Oh god. Oh god. You don't actually catch them in there? Isn't that where you like first see them though? Oh god! I'm gonna freak out on phase! He needs to back off. Yeah, can you get that gat out of my face, please? Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's try it again. Perfect, Ellen phase. We'll do a little cutting corners. No! We'll do it exactly how the developer wants us to do it. And we'll use this power and go really fast. Fly isn't allowed indoors. Why is it working then, Smarty? Are you winning, Haru? Is that Ho? Yes! Yes, it is! Pretty cool, huh? Hi, Sigurd. We're currently battling Ho-Oh. Please reconsider. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. No! No! Oh god! Okay, One Phase, this is the run. This is the run. This is probably the run. Yeah, check it out. Get sacred fired, nerd. You can't call me a nerd, One Phase. I'm not. I don't have the qualities to be a nerd. I don't have the qualities to be a nerd. I'm probably the least nerdy VTuber you know. Like, in all honesty, in all actuality, oh god! We gotta go up, One Phase. Just keep running! Just keep running! This is a pretty... The rest of the Pokemon world has been alright. This one is pretty impressive in my opinion. This ending to this world is quite impressive. Yeah, nerds are better at video games. I'm good at video games, right? I like to think I'm pretty good. Hello there, miss. Have you seen that bird down there? Trainer, to defeat Ho-Oh, you must do more than simply run away. The roof of Bell Tower is special. It powers up your Pokemon and allows them to perform moves they otherwise could not. This sounds really cool! To do so, summon your Pokemon and press the A button. Use this technique to best the legendary bird. Alumvies, we are getting Dragonite versus Ho-Oh. Okay, we don't actually climb the ladder as you would expect. What? Let me up. Having a little trouble getting up this ladder. Can't really like jump. This is just like an oh, it was a teleport. How was I to know? Oh, I can launch Dragonite! I love these! Okay, bird, it's time to meet your maker. This is kinda cool. Wolfies. Not gonna lie, the perspective is a bit wonky here. Can't really tell where I'm shooting Dragonite. Is that it? Oh, I got a hit. Mario's too stubby to climb a ladder. One frame Master Ball, that is? What is a one frame Master Ball? You should like stop at the corners. Yeah, but he doesn't. I have to say this is probably the most impressive world so far in my opinion. Do I need to like go? Oh, he is up there. Is he gonna make this even harder on me? Check it out, Olympias, I'm pretty good. That was a skill shot. That's what people call that, right? Are these just chasing me? This isn't very menacing, actually. This is kind of pathetic. You can do better than this, Ho-Oh. All right, Olympias, let's kill him. Hold on, it's gonna take me another try. No! Hi, Onigiria. Hi, how's stream going? It's going super great. We are fighting the final boss of the Pokemon world, and it's pretty cool. In my opinion. Yeah, check it out, all of these. Do I need to hit you more than 3 times? When are you going to start dropping the fire on me? I could use a little bit of health, honestly. Are they really, though? Called out? I'm plenty good at video games. No, not Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh must suffer for its actions. Ho-Oh is a menace, Olympias. Is that right? Okay, there we go. That was 4 hits. That should be it. Hopefully these are going to start spitting out coins. There we go. Check it out, Olympias. Oh, so nice, refilling my health like that. Oh, such a nice bird. It provides the flames of life, Olympias. Oh man, is he getting faster? Check it! I am so good at video games, Olympias. I'll be impressed when you 360 no-scope him with your Dragonite. Oh, if I had seen that message sooner, I would have made the last hit a 360 no-scope for you. I could have done one of these. I could have been like, wait, you can't actually turn. Sorry. You can't 360 no-scope with Dragonite. You can't turn around. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Well, that is our final star in this world. That was impressive. That was an impressive fight, I think. I want to real quick go over here and talk to Mr. Dr. Professor Layton. Hi, Mokogan! Dragonite does a 360 barrel roll. Does that count? That counts in my opinion. Mario Bikini Bottom. We're looking for Katana Mario New Mecha. Alright. In Club Multiverse, use Phase Walk to vanish through the big crystal dome and get lied to by Oh, I just needed to know to kill the DJ? That is so lame. That is so lame. That is so lame. That is so lame. I don't even like that. It's been a while since I've played the game. That feels like a really cruddy one because if you haven't played the game, I feel like this should be made for people that haven't played the game in mind as well, because I forgot everything about that game. And they just expect me to have remembered. Oh, I'm a little bit sour about that on phase. I am a bit sour. I'm gonna dip my head in here real quick. We're not gonna do this world. Mario and Hamster Ball. What is Hamster Ball? Wait, I can just have the power up. I can just have it. A hollow ball that Mario can enter. Use the analog stick to roll around with sphere physics. There's 7 different linear courses you can play in any order. In these courses, touching the floor will force you into the hamster ball. However, when you're airborne, you may switch to any ability and use it until you touch the ground again. Once you've beaten all 7 courses, you can fight the magic 8 ball to get the final level of this star, or final star of this level. What? What world is that? I want to see the hamster ball. Oh my god, that looks so wonky. I love it. I cannot jump in this. I cannot jump in this. I cannot jump in this. Hamster? What game is Hamster? I really wish it was a bit easier to find the levels. Where is Katana Zero? Over here? No. Over there? Is it that one? I gotta be honestly. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. The Katana Zero level sucks, Elmonfies. It sucks. I hate this world. We'll grab the star here real quick, and then I'll take a look and see if there are any other. We have like maybe 1 star left to get. Cause my butt's starving. I gotta get some food. I'm kind of curious if I can just go through here without the power up if I'm fat. No, they have a thing to prevent me from doing that. There was just a force field in front of it. Bro, come on. There we go. There we go. Yes. Like, this has definitely been the weakest by far. Okay, so we want to go. I think the club is over this way. If I remember right. Maybe not. This entire level just blends together. There's not really a lot going on here to make it stand out. Nothing is particularly distinct. Can I make this just with my Dragonite? I think this will be fine. Okay, we go grab this, and then I go grab some dinner. I want to see what happens whenever we kill this dude on one of these. I'm kind of curious. We want to go this way. I hope I don't fall. If I fall, it is so over. I wonder what's for dinner. I had so much fun playing through the CDI Zelda games with you guys. He is in the first episode of the anime. Oh, has Payday? Wait, does he? Does he really? I didn't know that if so. Alright. Let's just skip our way over there, because I don't want to have to go over here for like the 5th time. Okay, now we just kill him. I did not care for this level on One Phase. This was a stinky level. I feel like... No. I thought you would fall for my lie. You romhack players usually take everything at face value. That's just rude! That is just rude. I don't own so hard? What do you mean? I'm trusting. Okay, let me see before we finish this off. Let me see if we have any other worlds where we have like maybe 1 or 2 stars, because I am hungry. He said romhack players are brain damaged? No. Time to rush the DJ? Okay, there's one more we can grab real quick back in the Kirby world. And then we will raid somebody on one of these. Then we will raid somebody, because I need to eat. I need to eat. I am so hungry. I was always kind of like, why did they have Ho-Oh in the first episode of Pokemon? I think you guys have talked about this before and said it was something like, one of the, like, people from the anime were shown it, like, they were shown the concept for it or something, and they got really mad because they put it in the anime before they had finalized it or something like that. They do weird stuff in the anime, do they? Like, that's the only, like, kind of, thing that I can personally think of. Alright, Almonface, let's go over here. I remember exactly where this one is, even. After they showed off the James Bond watch, I was like, okay, I remember this one. I remember this one. Your fault for forgetting. What a Richard. Yeah, like I don't know. That's just mean. That's just mean. Let's not slide off here like they want me to. Okay, let's just blow up the wall. Oh. Why couldn't I do that earlier? Is this Mr. Marks? Oh, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. All right, we have to fight him. We have to fight him with the Kirby power. We gotta do it right, Almonface. This is kind of cool. It's Mark's panic? Why would I panic? This is cool. Oh, man. Oh, man, Almonface. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. He's dripping down like acid or something. Oh. Does he do that in Superstar? I don't remember him doing that. Oh, they're gonna kick me out every time. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. It's okay, Olympus. It's okay. He does do that. I need to replay Superstar. I played through it with Finbar here a while back. I forget how long ago that was now. You know, honestly, I don't feel like this attack works that well in a 3D space, because I can just avoid where he dropped those entirely. What? I do not remember a lot of these moves he's using at Wolfies. Hello, Mr. Marks. Oh man, this is going to take for... Let me see what happens if I use the shotgun. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the shotgun. I'm thinking we're sticking with the shotgun on Wolfies. He would take so long to beat with the cutter. I like the music here. I don't know what he's gonna do. I think he might run out of coins with the shotgun. No way. No way. Can I have my camera back, please? Please let me have my camera. No! No! Well. He sort of abducted my camera there. I couldn't take it back. This is a really cool boss fight too. I like these ones that have like fully built out boss fights. The first episode had a combination Venusaur Blastoise named Venutoys? Wait, did it? The first episode of the anime? I sure as heck am not aware of this. Wasn't that the episode where Misty tried to exorcise a Ghastly that spoke fluent English? What? What? Maybe I need to go like watch the Pokemon anime or something old these. Do I just stay away from that? Easy. Easy, Alright, where is this guy? The anime has some weird moments, not gonna lie. I think that makes it pretty cool. I think that makes it cool in my opinion. I wish you would stop using these ones. Use the ones that make them easy to hit. Shoot some cutters at me. Those are easy. I'm still baffled that there was a period in the anime where Ash was transformed into a Pikachu. Wait, was there? Is that an actual thing that happened? My butt sure as heck doesn't remember that one. I wasn't... Didn't like Team Rocket turn themselves into Pokemon or something at some point? I don't think I'm going to run out of shotgun rounds as long as I don't die anymore. Remember when Gengar killed Ash and Pikachu and they went to haunt Misty and Brock? No! No, I don't remember this. Are there a lot of strange moments like that I just don't remember at one phase? I gotta be honest, I really like this arena too. Remember the one where they recreate 9/11? No! That didn't happen! That did not happen. You may fool me. You may fool me once or twice. That never happened. You didn't get all the treasures? Doesn't count. Well, what happens if you get all the treasures? Do you get something cool? Get something cool for that? My favorite episode is the one they keep trying to delete because Ash dies in a haunted mansion. Is that the one? Is that the Gengar one that Laha's talking about? We have shot Marks to death with the shotgun on one phase. I would say that is a job well done. Let me see. I don't think I have any other worlds that are literally one star left. I think that's our last one. You get a special bonus screen saying congrats with Kirby surrounded by his treasure. That is cute. That is cute, but I don't know if that's worth it for all of that. Wait. Is that the Pizza Tower world? No. Okay, Olymphys. That's all I can give you for now, cause I'm starving. My butt's hungry. I'm gonna go get dinner. But before that, let me see who we can raid today. Do you guys? I know who we're raiding. I know who we're raiding today. No, I shouldn't do that. I want to raid Harutomo. I want to raid Harutomo, but I don't speak enough Japanese for that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, that'll be my end goal in VTubing. I am no longer here for getting to Japan. I am no longer here to entertain you guys. I am no longer here to be a good streamer or get any better. I am here to stream long enough that I can converse with Harutomo. That is my end goal in VTubing. I'm not serious. I love you. Let's go raid Holly. I love you, Almonfies. You're great. He hates Japanese people? No. Almonfies. I do not hate Japanese people. Let's see. Where on this giant list? Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. Let's do Hungry Heckhound raid. Unless somebody's got something better. We'll do Hungry Heckhound raid. If you guys can come up with a better one, we can swap this raid message. However, if you are not already in it, here is a link to the Olympic cord. There's a link. If you're in it, totally disregard that. Bye, Harriet. Bye, McNivington. Hungry. Oh, I like hungry Heckhounds. Dang it, I missed the stream mostly. I'm sorry. Let's do hungry Heckhounds. I like that one a lot. All right, here is our new raid message. Hungry Heckhounds. That's a good one. Tomorrow, Almonfies, we are going to be playing, I need to look at my schedule. I gotta look at it really quick, before we raid, because I forget what I put on my schedule every week. I'm bad about this. Parasite Eve? Is it Parasite Eve tomorrow? Tomorrow is Parasite Eve, Almonfies. Same Haru time, same Haru place. I will see you here. I love you guys so much. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Convert that to your local time zone. Hungry Heckhounds. Have fun with Holly. Have fun, Almonfies. I love you.